part. You know, I tried drinking. I drank, but I ended up just puking it back out. So I don't know how much it's even gonna hit me, how much whatever, Um, oh man. Turn that fan on. Ooh, it's hot, man. Hot. Yeah, I tried drinking this bottle. It was pretty much filled to the top. And I forgot that it was 80 proof. I was drinking it like it was the coconut rum I bought. Yeah, I don't know. I drank a decent amount because it was filled up to the cap, like to the cap. It was filled to the cap, so I drank a good amount ish, and I ended up puking that back out. So I'm waiting a few minutes to see what's even gonna hit, how much is that's even gonna hit, whatever. But it was hot. It made me hot, man. It made me hot as fuck. 20-degree temperature increase. I appreciate you stopping in. I seen you was waiting. I'm sorry. That's kind of why I was late, because I was trying to get a buzz up right before going live. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's it, man. Let's see if anybody else shows up. You know what I mean? There should be some other people getting in here. Damn, man. Oh, man. It's just too damn hot. That's the thing, man. Just like, I ain't got a problem relaxing. I can relax. But it's the heat, man. Fucking. I gotta hang out without my shirt on a little bit more often. Fucking kidding me. It's like all I drank was like 3 shots. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it was filled up to the cap. Honestly, it was. So I did drink a decent amount, but still, that's like, what is that, like 4 shots? And then I puked it all back out. Like I said, I'm gonna give it like 5 or 10 minutes. We'll see if I'm gonna keep drinking now. If I'll get drunk. I don't know why I puked it out. Fucking. I don't know, man. But yeah. The Florida Swamp Monkey is born to run. This one dude keeps driving by. Yeah. Waiting to see. We'll see if I get drunk or not. I probably should take another swig. I don't know. I used to drink this when I was younger. I used to drink this. About 10 years ago, I used to drink this. So I figured I'd go with the old familiar favorite, basically. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. I don't even think what I drank would have been enough to actually get drunk, and then I still ended up I puked it through right all back out. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I appreciate you being here. I don't know if anybody else is gonna show up. To be honest with you, man, I've been going live too much. I feel like the audience is like kind of had enough. Like they're here because they want to see the story. You know what I mean? They want to see where I go. But if I'm like just online all the time, there's ain't nothing moving. I don't know, man. I wish I could have made a little bit more today. I tried, man. I seriously did try. I tried, man. I was out there from 9 a.m. trying to catch orders. Ended up at fucking 6:30. Right, 6:30. I decided to call it quits. I had only $65. So yeah, I was about a damn 10-hour day where I made $6 an hour. Granted, I wasn't working, but I was like, fuck, dude. It was a long time I was logged in trying to catch an order. Yeah. I hate it. I hate doing it as much. Like I don't mind it, but doing it to try to make a fucking $600 week happen, that's just like, phew, it's a lot. Because people don't fucking pay, so if I can make a $600 week, that's I can't even do the math right now. But fucking, hang on, I got a calculator right here. Yeah, $600 divided by $7 per order. That's like 100 deliveries a week. Even when they pay $10, say they all tipped at least $10, it would still take you 60 fucking orders, 60 fucking deliveries in a week to make 600 a week. Which isn't that bad. I mean, you figure what, 10 a day for 6 days, but this town, you can't count on getting 10 deliveries, man. That's the shitty part. Yeah. Fuck. Swamp monkey, hey, swamp monkey, hey, the king of the Everglades. Watch the man run. Just waiting for the crowd to get here, man. Where the crowd at, man? Come on, man. It's Saturday night. Did I start too early? I figured the crowd would just be happier, and didn't have to wait till 10 o'clock tonight. The fucking show started at 8 instead. But fuck, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to wait till 10 for the whole crew to get here. I don't know, man. I put a message up in Discord to let people know. I was like, hey, man, moving the show up to 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, I didn't have any work tonight, so I figured I ought to. I don't know, man.
Sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, golden hours glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive-thru, delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no hair, just the vibe so sweet. The baddest dancing on the Florida street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, with the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every dip, every spike. The kind of wild DJ that'll go and like. Looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking the gains. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chain, scoping out the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just the 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive window to the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. DJ in a sedan, prime in his prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck, to the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking the gains. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida's swamp monkey.
Hell yeah. Oh man, 13 minutes, man. Fucking. Yeah, I guess ain't nobody gonna show up till 10, I guess. I don't know. Fucking bald. Like, just on this side, though. This other side's fine. It's gonna be alright. This one side's like. Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was a little worried because I got here like 7, and then like 7:15, these two other guys pulled up. These other two cars. What up, Sandy? But yeah, these two guys pulled up. One guy pulls up in a black Honda. This other guy pulls up in a black Chevy Cruze. And then the two of them walked down the trail. Almost wanted to yell at him like, "Hey man, I got this campsite reserved. Like, you better believe in quick, you know." But I was like, "No, let me just keep my mouth shut. I'm not trying to start a fight with nobody." But yeah, it was before sunset all the way and stuff too. So technically, the park's open until sunset, unless you've got a camping permit. I drank. I tried. I drank. It was filled up to the cap. You know what I mean? So I drank a decent amount, right? And then I puked it all right back out. So I'm waiting to see how much of a buzz I get from how much I might have ingested. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel nothing yet. I might have to drink a little bit more because it should be starting to hit a little bit. I feel it maybe a little bit, but I don't know. I gotta drink some more. Not really sure why I puked. I don't know. I guess I tried to chug it too much or something. Hey, how y'all doing? Appreciate y'all stopping in, man. I apologize for the shirtless. It's just kind of hot. I got the fan blowing on me, so it's doing it. It's trying. It's working. But put the shirt back on here in a minute or so. Trying to cool off. But, yeah. Yeah, I was drinking, I can start puke, bleh, then I puke again, bleh, and then I'm just sweating fucking bullets. Still kind of sweating bullets. It's alright. Polar pop.
Looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. I'm looking. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshot, looking for some shade. Got his gold shirt on, golden hour glow. Navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling through the drive to delivery unlock. Watching every candle, waiting for the shot. No booze, no camera, just a vibe so sweet. The bed is digging on the floor of the street. He's a high speed hunter in a low cap world with the gold on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every gap, every spike. The kind of wild vision that a girl will like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking
There we
for
go.
a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing out the burgers, chicken on the chains, scooping at the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boost, just a 5G signal and some digital rules from the drive-through window to the top of the charts. He's stealing all the gains and he's stealing all the hearts. A digit in a sedan, a primate in his prime, printing every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey. I need that look to the moon. To the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking
I don't know.
in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins.
All right. Well, damn. Whew. Hot. T-shirts and a tattoo and a yoo-hoo. Bottle on the floorboard. Favorite song. Favorite song. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know. Just trying to see how much of a delay there was. Anyway. Whew, it's hot, man. I can't believe how hot it is, man. Phew. It's almost as hot as your mom. Huh? 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 I don't know. This signal's kind of bullshit, I know. Sorry, man. Wow. Hot. Okay, gotta move this fan or something. I might have to hop into the back seat. Looking for a small monkey. So I just trying to finish doing these dishes. No dishwasher at the crib. Damn. That's why my rent is so cheap. Hey, I don't blame you. Shit, if I was renting somewhere, it'd be like a one room. You know what I mean? Be lucky enough if there's a living room and a door. You know, separation from the bedroom itself. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be drunk. I did drink. Sorry, I'm gonna work on this lighting situation, man. I know it's gotta be annoying. I'm sorry, I'm homeless, man. I try not to spend money on anything that anything other than like a survival necessity, basically. And then I went and splurged and bought this phone. So I don't know. So this is I don't know. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Like I said, I feel like I'm close to I'm about halfway to monetized. Um, hopefully we get some more viewers, more people wanting to hang out. Share the love. It's tough, man. Fucking almost getting tired of like repeating myself. To the new people coming in and going and coming and going and coming and going and. Yeah, it gets tiring sitting here like, hey, I'm living in my car. Please subscribe. People just keep coming and going. Man, it's hot. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Pretty good day so far. I mean, wish I could have made more. I was active for fucking like 10 hours today and only made $65. I was like, are you fucking serious? Started early. It was a Saturday. I had high hopes. Wanted to get up and get started early because I knew I was going to be live streaming it. Trying to at least. I don't know. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, wasn't a whole lot of views on the ride along from earlier. But of the people that did view, it was like a 7-minute average view duration. The average viewer watched for at least 7 minutes, and I was like, oh, cool, that's not bad. I'm like technically, multiply that average view by the amount of views it got. And that's basically that, showed me about ahead of time how many hours of watch time it actually equaled out to. I don't know, man. I just appreciate y'all hanging out because even just y'all hanging out, it gives me somebody to talk to, so it's not just dead air when the other people do trickle through, kind of thing. They hear me, hear me conversing with somebody. And I know based on the amount of views I've gotten, I haven't really even hit, I haven't even really hit anywhere near an audience yet. You know what I mean? I've got some views. My view numbers look higher than they should because of the shorts. You know what I mean? But the shorts, you need an insane number of views. You know what I mean? It's insanity. Like 14 million views in 90 days. So not only do you need a lot of views, but you have a shorter amount of time to even like achieve that goal. But yeah, I don't know, man. Forgot where I was going with that. But no, I do appreciate every one of y'all. Even y'all just chilling in the meantime. While I'm trying to build an audience, even. I appreciate it. Because like I said, it gives me someone to talk to in the meantime, and I'm just gonna sit here bored either way. Um, so yeah, appreciate y'all. Yep. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not gonna stop at this point. Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't think so. You know what I mean? I don't think so. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would be a little depressing if it takes me like 10 years to make it to 1,000 subscribers, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. You know what I mean? And I think in less than a year is still a long shot. You know what I mean? Just the way I don't know, the way YouTube is, the way the crowds are. Everything nowadays. But yeah, it's like I don't know. On one screen, it's showing me 4 people watching. On the other screen, it's showing me 3 people watching. But I don't care either way. Well, as long as it's not showing me 0, that's an improvement. You know what I mean? Because it used to just be 0 until Fred got here. But yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, that's probably what it is. I turned the brightness up on the screen. I think it's like really dark, but it's probably just my own screen is really dark. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of still dark, but yeah, that does help that it turned the brightness on my screen up a little bit. I think Jack Morgan said it took him like 4 or 5 years. What? I don't believe that because he was a bartender, man. He should have had all kinds of connections from being a bartender for years. People that he bumped into, people that he served drinks to. You just kind of advertise to your homies. Like, see, that's the thing is me. I don't really have any. There's a couple of people that I trust. But what I mean, not past that. Not even, what I mean. Not, I don't know. Just like you've got like your 5 closest friends from high school. If you're lucky enough, you have like 5 friends that you grew up with. You're like your right hand men. You know what I mean? You have them, and then you have your wife, and then everybody else is pretty much against you in this picture. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. But yeah, pretty much of those 5 friends, I've only kind of kept touch with one of them. Um, it's sad. I mean, if they wanted to find me, I'm sure they could. I'm sure they could find me. There's enough shit out there. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I got one buddy. They could probably reach out to him, and then he would have. He would. He's got enough. Yeah. But anyway, they're good dudes. Like I don't know. As far as I know, I didn't do anything that I ripped them off or nothing. So I don't know why they would be like just straight like not talking to me at all. But yeah. I still can't believe it took him like 4 years. That's crazy, man. Because like I said, he was a bartender, man. Like I feel like you just well, I don't know. Maybe he stopped. I don't know. Like, but I could imagine you'd be a bartender for like you're starting a YouTube channel and you start telling people, hey, I've got this YouTube channel. If they're like 6 months of telling people you got a YouTube channel, you're already at 1,000. Just because people they know you're a real guy. Like I know that like that guy actually like served me drinks and stuff. Like I don't know. It's, but it's almost cooler if I wish more people from my high school, because I went to 3 different high schools, and odds are somebody from one of those 3 high schools will eventually find my YouTube channel, and I don't know, but yeah, anything can happen, man. I didn't get drunk. I didn't drink anywhere near enough. This shit's hard to drink too, man. Oh my god, this was like it was just sitting on the bottom shelf for years or something. Started eating some of the plastic it's inside of, which I should have known. I should have known. Looking like never. Never buy alcohol in a plastic bottle. I should have already known that. This, I guess, got to make the mistake one more time. Damn. It almost looked like somebody left just because I said I didn't get drunk tonight. It's like somebody's like, "Well, fuck this, I'm out of here." I'm a little lifted. I do want to maybe pour another shot because I puked all of it up. Fucking, I don't know. But yeah, I'm smoking for now. I got a hankering for some smoke. I'm sure at least one of y'all knows what I mean. This guy gets it. He knows what I'm talking. This guy knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is my homie right here. He's always watching. I don't know. It was funny for a second. I did it for way too long though. Got so many fucking dishes. All right, so it's cool if I smoke another bowl then. That's all right. That's good. I think we're waiting. I think some people are gonna just show up at 10 o'clock because they're just used to showing up at 10 o'clock. I think it's gonna be a long live stream, so hope y'all are ready, man. I'm not going anywhere. I'm locked in. Might as well hang out here till about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Whew. So many fucking dishes. Fuck ass dishes. Hanging around. And there she was. Like disco lemonade. Yeah, there she was. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. Yeah, mama, this must be my dream. Who's that lounging? Only a couple of them. What's that? Oh, well, 100 to you too, sir. Yeah, ha ha ha. 100. 100, ha ha. I'm just playing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, like it counts every single one of those. So like if you want to just go crazy, just tapping the fuck out of it. It'll count, you know. Be like there was fucking 86,000 LOLs. Like the smiley, the laughing one is LOL. The wide-eyed one is wow. The celebration one is the horn celebration. 100 is 100, and then love is love. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, it'll be like there's 56,000 fucking LOLs. You think it's oral? I'm at the campground. I got the campsite reserved until Monday, and then Monday that's it. I can't reserve it anymore. I gotta wait 180 days until I can reserve it again. Basically, that's the way the rules are. But yeah, it is. This is I reserved it, and then I had it. I just had it as like a backup spot. Like if I got chased out of one spot, or they wanted me to move at like 2, 3 in the morning, I could drive out to here. I know this is like a backup reserve spot. It's really far though. To kind of come out here. You know what I mean? There's other places that are better, closer to like if I want to start up and go for the next day. Here I'm like 7 miles away from a bathroom, which is not good either. You know what I mean? Uh, there's a different campsite you can reserve during the 180s. Yeah, but they're all going to be even further, pretty much. They're going to cost more, or they're going to be further. This one, the only reason it's like so cheap is because it's like church land or something. Like it's church land that they donated to the county to I don't know. So you can go on. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, it's something like that. Like it's church land or something. So it's stuck. This thing's broken. But yeah, man. I didn't even actually get drunk, man. Like it force puked it back. I force puked it back out and didn't even actually get drunk off of it. Might be worth trying to reserve it in a week or so in case it works. Yeah. But yeah, there's other campsites, but they want to charge like $20 a night to camp there because it's more or less for like an RV kind of camper. I'm not trying to. I don't know. I'm just trying to find the cheapest way through this bitch because I don't really have a whole lot of money anyway, you know? So that's pretty much what I need. Just find the cheapest way I could possibly get through this bitch. Yeah, so it's like it's money I don't have to begin with. I'm trying to go make it somehow. So I mean, I don't really need to be putting more on my plate than I can actually even work with. Like like you put a bunch of shit on your plate and you don't even eat half of it, you're gonna piss somebody off. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, if it had, I mean, but 20 a night, that's a lot though, bro. That's $600 a month. If it was, 600 a month, that's like, you might as well just be renting somewhere, you know? That's the way I see it. I mean, 20 a night, that's a lot. That's a lot still. It ought to be like 850 a night, you know? Something like, I don't know, man. $7 a night. Hang on a second. Crawl in the back here. Oh, oh man. Oh. Ah! Appreciate y'all hanging with me. We're still here. We're still chilling. Just wanted to scoop up into the back. How much is the cheapest apartment type thing around? The cheapest I think I could maybe find is I remember having a place that was $250 a week, and that was like a efficiency motel, and it was like in the middle of crack alley, you know. It was $250 a week for that, and that was it was all included. So I mean, it ended up being $1,000 a month. $250 a week though, it's a lot to be on the hook for. I don't know. It's because I gotta base it on how much I'm actually able to make, and then with the job I got is pretty much just bullshit. It's just enough of a job to say I have a job, and an Uber more up in the air. I can't, like I could make $250 a week, but how much more after that would I really make? I don't know. And that's like I said, that place isn't even fucking really worth it. Each week I can rough it in the car. It's $200 fucking dollars I keep. You know, it's 600 a month to be able to shower, toilet, sleep comfortably, cook more easily, based on $20 a night for a campsite. Isn't too bad in comparison. I guess, man. I don't know. That's still a lot because I don't have like, if I was making 600 a week consistently, like from a job, it would be different. But I'm maybe making 600 a week from Uber, and to do that, that's like a fucking 80-hour week for Uber. You know what I mean? So it's not in the cards for me right now. What I need right now is someone to offer me an opportunity that's better than what I've currently got. So I'm just kind of putting my story out there, trying to find, I don't really need like a daddy warbucks type of situation, but somebody can like, I am a legal citizen, it's like, I don't know. But yeah, I just kind of need a way around the way that they have the application process nowadays because it's like I say, you got to know somebody to even get in. If I were to try to apply at Lowe's or Home Depot, um, something I could be doing, I still need an in to do it. So it's really like I gotta kind of introduce myself to people. You know what I mean? I gotta got to network more, I guess, because I don't mind working hard if the pay's there, But if the pay's not there, then like I might as well push for more hours where I'm already at because it's easy work. Sometimes well, no, because like they always try to get as much as they possibly can out of me at the same time. So it's that's where I'm like, I don't know. Um, I don't know. It's just it's tough. It's like it's damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing. But I don't know, man. I feel like for the most part, all I need to do is get out of credit card debt, and then like just keep stacking. I'll have the land before I know it. And like, with the land, I'll feel a lot more secure, just flat out. Like even working 1 day a week, and then Ubering to make like $30 a day or something. Like I already did it and saved up enough money to purchase the land with. So all I need to do is make enough money to maintain the land at that point. If it wasn't far away, like you're saying, wasting gas every day gets you more comfort, but yeah, it means saving money will be harder. Yeah, it's the lack of time at the job, man. Like I said, I could get more hours, kind of, sort of, but it would just be it's not even like it's more hours. It's just I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I could ask him and get some more hours out of him somehow or another, but it still wouldn't even be enough where it's gonna, I could rely on that without the Uber, which is kind of what I'm wanting a job, you know, just like I don't know, man. I wouldn't even mind working outside, like just something, like I just don't want to be working on people's cars, and I don't want to be in a kitchen, and if I can, not be face to face with customers either. You know what I mean? Just like I'm helping out the crew type of job somewhere. I don't know, but yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like the whole world's changing at the same time too. They don't. I don't know, man. It's almost like if you don't want to be a cook, you don't want to learn a particular skill, and then you don't want to get in the healthcare field. Well, then we don't need you because you're already not in the military. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. So I put the phone like that last night. Hang on, it'll probably work again. No, it's not. It's not. Well, it'll sit kind of. It'll kind of sit like that. I don't know. Better than it was. At least my arm was getting tired of holding it. Anyway. Um. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like I said, that's yeah, I don't know. A dude I used to know made a decent income going around old dudes' houses and cutting their hair. Yeah, yeah, man, I don't know, man. Like I don't know. Like I said, I think I'm doing better than the world's making it out to be. At the same time, I don't know. Like I get out of this credit card debt. The only reason I'm in the credit card debt is because I've been trying to stack the Bitcoin so much. I was stacking the Bitcoin so much that I wasn't making payments back on the card like I should have been. But now that I've accrued to the point, like I've got enough, kind of, sort of. Now I can focus back on chipping back away at the credit cards, get those zeroed out, and then from there, the rest is history, man. Like, I don't know. Get those credit cards zeroed out, and then that's technically $200 less a month in bills that I have to worry about, just because those are gone. The bike is paid off. Yeah, side gig on cash, quick. $30 for like 10 minutes of work. Yeah. No, yeah, I get what you're saying, man. I even thought of offering to do oil changes for people, like $20, oil change. Like, you provide the oil, and then I'll get up underneath your car and I'll do it. It's not hard to do an oil change. The hardest part of that is I'd have to buy oil filter wrenches, probably, which it would cost me. Like 4 oil changes basically would be able to buy like a set of oil filter wrenches to be able to actually do the oil, or do the oil change jobs efficiently. I would need an oil filter wrench, I feel like, because I can't expect everybody to have K&N filters. You know, I'll try to recommend that they put a K&N filter back on so you can just take it off with the socket head. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's things I don't know. I think honestly the best thing for me would be probably just to do the water bottle salesman thing. And like start to kind of expand from there a little bit, but just start off with just selling water, trying to keep water on ice, which I'd have to buy ice every morning or something like that to do that. I would cut into the profits of everything, but I could buy a case of water, I think for $8, a 24 pack, and then I'll get name brand water. I wouldn't just get like some whatever Walmart Springs water. You know what I mean? I'd get something, whatever the name brand. Um, yeah, get the name brand water, sell it for $1 a piece. You're buying it for $8 for 24 packs, so you're gonna triple your money minus your ice. You know what I mean? So it's an investment. It's just like anything else anybody else does, where you buy a product and you put it on your shelf for more money than you bought it for, and then you wait for someone to buy it. I won't have a storefront, so I'll have like just my trunk of my car opened, and then I'll be pulled over on the side of the road, and it saves me miles, it saves me wear and tear on the vehicle, it saves me gas, at the cost of probably making a lot less money than I can driving for Uber, right? But at least I'm not putting 100 miles a day on my car. I'd be putting like 5 miles a day on my car, going up, posting up somewhere at a good intersection where there's not already a convenience store, and then just popping open my trunk and selling bottles of water for $1 a piece, you know. And then as the business expands, or what if you want to call it a business, I guess, whatever. But still, I mean, you're starting out, you're working for yourself, you're selling a product, you're doing the same thing as anybody else, like, I don't know, just reselling some shit, you know. Same thing the U.S. government is doing with land and housing and stuff anyway. Just reselling some shit they got for free. But yeah, the difference is I had to pay out of pocket. You know what I mean? Which I don't know. Yeah, I know. I get a permit. There's like a $25 street vendor license. I think all I need is that, and I can get away with it because it wouldn't be like a huge operation, not like a food truck and stuff like that, where I would need a USDA inspector to come inspect everything. It's literally just a cooler with snacks. I've seen people do it literally like right outside of my work. There's a guy that does it, and we think that he's selling drugs. You know what I mean? Because he's sitting there, he's in front of a gas station selling drinks and snacks. Like, right there in front of the gas, like, there's a gas station, like, there's literally a gas station right there. And he's right on the corner in front of the gas station selling drinks and snacks. He's got like a whole LLC name and stuff, you know what I mean? So he's got like an LLC. He went and paid for it at the county or whatever. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because yeah, I'd be out for by the time I sell 5 cases of water, I would definitely be already in the green. And then even if I make $25 a day, that's all I need. If I can get or if I could sell, if I find the right corner where I could sell a case of water a day. That's all I would need. You know what I mean? Anything more than that would really just be greedy. Because like I said, I only need like once I get the land, property taxes on that. Like I said, it's probably gonna be like $1 a day for property taxes. So $400 a year would be my rent, and then whatever the vehicle maintenance would be, but trying to keep the vehicle maintenance down to like absolute minimum by not even using it for money, basically just using it to get to your work, or your job site or whatever. Um, some signs to tell people cold water. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And come up with like I don't know, come up with like a funky name or something, some kind of funny name where I don't know. Bobby Boucher's water company or something. You know what I mean? Something funny like that. Yeah, not for profit. But not for profit. It's just something. Yeah, but I don't know. And then I would expand from there. I wouldn't do just bottles of water. Like I was talking last night of having like an ice cream truck type of situation. Hang on. Having like an ice cream truck, but minus any kind of refrigeration. You know what I mean? Like you got all kinds of snacks in that bitch. You got, pickles, you got Slim Jims, you got, hard boiled eggs maybe, like whatever. So fucking little Debbie fucking snacks, snack cakes and stuff. Like any kind of anything you could think of that would be in an ice cream truck, but with no refrigeration. So you don't have to worry about refrigeration costs. And here in Florida, that's a lot to worry about. But if you're completely taking that out of the picture, like if I wanted to run an ice cream truck but without refrigeration, you know what I mean, then I'd be in business for myself. And like fucking by the time I make $100 a day, I can close up shop and go home. Um, it's like because you're in business for yourself. Like you would set a goal, however much you want to make, and some days you probably wouldn't make that goal. You'd be hanging out for like a 14-hour day, you know. But it's whatever, you know. It's what I'm already doing anyway. But I'm beating the shit out of my house to do it. That's just what's got me worried. That's why I'm more or less just trying to. The longer the car will last me, the better off it'll be in that type of situation too. Because the longer the car lasts, just the better. Flat out. Um, yeah, hang on, sorry, I was checking my battery. So I don't know if it's really a good idea to really be pushing around Uber orders to try and break $200 a day. But then I'm beating the car up like months of less that I can use the car. Um, but yeah, like a convenience truck or I don't know. You could still even have music playing like it's an ice cream truck, and when the kids run up and you're like, no, I don't have any ice cream. Like I got snacks and stuff, but I don't have anything cold. They'd be like, oh, okay. Like I do have cold drinks, maybe you can like still have like some drinks on ice because you started out selling drinks, so you kind of keep that going. You keep the ice water and you know. But yeah, I think cans of Coke are getting even if I were to sell cans of soda and stuff, it'd be an awkward price because they've inflated the price so much, man. Like it's basically like $10 to buy a 12 pack. You know what I mean? You go to the store, try to buy a 12 pack. It's like $10. Might even be more than that, depending on what city you're in. That might even be the sale price. I'm thinking of it might be $9 or $10 is the sale price on 12 packs nowadays. So, but yeah. Anyway, you'd have to sell a can of soda if I were to like buy a 12 pack and then sell them individually or whatever. You'd have to sell a can of soda for like $2.50 a can, which is kind of an awkward price. You know what I mean? It's like 2 for 5 cans of soda. I don't. That might be too steep. People would even spend it. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know. It depends how much all the drinks are everywhere else. $20 for a 12 pack of Voodoo. Hell yeah, that makes sense. A 12 pack of beer is $20 now. That makes sense. I think an 18 pack like 40. 18 pack would probably be like 30 at that rate. Yeah, 30. Six beers is $10. That's like the price. Remember they were like that much in a bucket, man. Back when I was a kid, like you could at the bar, whatever my dad would take me to, you could get a bucket of like either Bud Light, Miller Light, or Michelob. So it'd be 5 beers in a bucket for $10. A bucket with ice and 5 beers in a bucket for $10. I think the beer buckets are like $25 now or something. Yeah, man. On a hot day in the right place, people would pay $3 or $4 for a cold drink. That's what I'm thinking. 2 for $5 cans of soda, $3 individual, or 2 for $5 to try to get them to just buy 2 drinks. And then 2 for $5, I sell 4, and it pays for the pack. So 8 cans of profit selling if I sell the whole 12 pack and not drink it. You know what I mean? 8 cans. We'll say 6 cans. 6 cans of soda were sold for a profit. So I'd be making $15 profit off of each 12 pack. And that's expanding from the water. Expanding from just the water bottle to begin with. And then do small bags of chips or whatever. Like I don't know. It might not even hit, but it's a small business idea. It's about the easiest thing. It's like basically it's a mobile lemonade stand. You know what I mean? It's just a mobile lemonade stand. It's like an electric lemonade stand. Cheaper drinks somewhere. Yeah, I could probably get like a Costco membership or something. You get I think you get like 40. You can get a 40 can, 40 sodas on a flat or something like that. I don't know what the price is. It's been a while since I went, but that's how the convenience stores even. Most of the convenience stores they just go to Sam's Club or Costco and then buy their product from Sam's Club and then load it up at their store. It's crazy how often that's the case. Like all these little convenience stores, they just go to Sam's Club and they got like manufacturer coupons from being a business owner and stuff too. But man, Sam's Club, man, they do got some good toilet paper, man. Sam's Club, the Members Mark, like just like the fucking Sam's Club brand toilet paper. That I don't know why, but that fucking toilet paper is like, at least it used to be. That was before COVID, I guess you could say. But yeah, I remember during COVID, man, their fucking toilet paper was the beast. I wanted a Sam's Club membership just to be able to buy their fucking 98 roll pack of toilet paper. To find cheaper drinks somewhere, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm tired. Been a long week, I feel like. I seen them selling a 5K refrigerator for $500 a month. I was thinking about reselling it, but I got busy at work. Damn, yeah. I would have probably jumped on that. I don't know. It's a lot. It's $500 isn't that much over. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be a lot for me, my current situation. You know what I mean? But shelling out 500 and then selling it for like even 2,500, that you would have 5x your money real quick on that. But I get being busy with work and shit. I'm just trying to get this land, man. When I get the land, then I feel like I got a place I don't have to worry about getting chased off. And then I don't know. When I get there, I'll figure out what my plan. You know, I don't know. Right now, that's the plan. So I can't really think past that. You know. But yeah. I don't know, man. Probably. So, I don't know. Maybe not stolen, but like an overstock type of thing or something. Factory was selling them at cost or something. Seven viewers, hell yeah! Appreciate y'all stopping in. But yeah, I'm Florida Swamp Monkey. I'm a little drained. It's been a long week. All right, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't even want to tell you who I was anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah. But damn, I'm watching this one guy. He's making a channel. All he literally does, he has a channel tracking his Bitcoin portfolio, and he tracks it every single day. He makes a video of how much it went up and down, if it went up by $300, if it went down by three, whatever. He's literally, I don't know. He just says, this is how much Bitcoin I have, and this is the price of Bitcoin today, and then this is the price of my stack. And he pretty much just makes a video every single day just saying that. And he's like, the reason I created this channel is because I was trying to monetize my Bitcoin stack without actually selling, without actually touching my Bitcoin that's in cold storage. And I'm like, he's just making a video of him just saying over, like, I don't know. But he'll probably get to 1,000 fucking subscribers too. It's crazy. He's already at like 77 now. But he just starts off the video. He says, this is not financial advice. And he's like, and he goes like, this is how much Bitcoin I have. This is how much it's worth on this date. And it's gone up, $200 from yesterday. Or, today it's down $400. It's like, I'm like, wow. I'm like, and this guy's he's going to get to 1,000 fucking subscribers off of that. It's crazy. Like, it'll take some time, but he's already at 77. He's only been doing it a couple months or so. Not even. I think it was like day 28 or something. He's like, so his account's only, I don't know, like about, I don't know. I have to look at it, but yeah, he's not even been making videos that long. And it's just like a 3-minute video of him talking about how much Bitcoin he's got. I don't know. I don't know how he's getting subs. He's getting subs though. But yeah, I don't know. I just try to be real. You know what I mean? What the fuck? I didn't even know a truck pulled in here. You really? You really need to do that? It's crazy. As loud as this truck is, I didn't hear it pull in. I don't know. It's just annoying. Like, I kind of have the campsite reserved and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm like. I didn't even hear. I didn't even hear this truck pull in. I just heard like it just fired up. It was across the parking lot or whatever. Like, what the fuck? It's just, I don't know, it's kind of fucked up because, like I said, I got the campsite reserved, so I don't know. Let's see, it's 9, yeah, it's after 9 and shit too. Like, really, I don't know. And now they're making me think I need to leave. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but it looks like they're getting comfortable, so I might have to go leave. I don't know. I'll put my flashlight on them. Put my flashlight on. Oh, now he shuts his whole engine off. Okay. I don't know. If need be, I can call the police. I mean, I probably should have already called the police by now.
You what?
What?
Oh, I thought you said.
Yeah, I've been doing a live stream.
Oh, right.
I got this campsite reserved, and I didn't expect anybody to be pulling up.
Oh, my bad.
Like, what? What gives you the right to come all the way up on someone's car this late at night like that? Like, fucking for real, bro. But you heard how fucking close he was. Like, dude, like what? And it's like he heard I was live streaming, and then he wanted to haul ass. Almost. I'm not sleeping here tonight. That was too weird. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, it just that's what I'm like. I'm like, dude, why? I was like, dude, why are you that close to Mike? He was like right outside the because I got these mesh curtains up. You know what I mean? He was like right there, like he could spit through the curtain. That's how fucking close he was. You know, and this late at night and shit. Like we're not like in we're not outside of Chicago or Atlanta. You know what I mean? It was crazy that this dude was that ballsy to come all the way up on my vehicle like that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't even know where he came from because like a vehicle like that, I don't know how I didn't hear him pull in and park where he was. No, yeah, he said, what'd you say? And I was like, yeah, I'm like, he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't even remember what he said, to be honest. I don't know. But I was like, yeah, I kind of got this campsite reserved, bro. Like, he got upset because I said to call the police, you know. And I was like, but honestly, like, yeah, I could call the police because you're not supposed to be here. It's like, it's after 9. On top of that, it's after dark, so the park is well past closed. Yeah, as far as I know, he left. I need to leave too, though. I feel like I don't know. I feel really nervous. I don't like. I'm not gonna sleep here. Was strange. Wonder what he was trying to do. Yeah, I don't know either. Like unless he was popping up here, he was thinking he was gonna go fishing, or he was gonna meet buddies here. They were gonna meet up and then maybe go somewhere else from here. I have no clue. I think he was by himself in his truck. But the part, the whole thing was like kind of weird, bro. Like, cause I didn't even hear that truck pull into the parking lot. Like, granted, I was live streaming, but I've been live streaming since before dark. You know what I mean? And I was I don't know. I was just outside and shit. I don't know where did he come from in the time? Because when I just moved out of the front seat to the back seat, I didn't even hear no truck pulled up. You know what I mean? It just I just heard it fire up, and then he's across the parking lot over there, and then he fires up his truck to back it up, be parallel next to me, and then he shuts his truck back off. And then comes over here to like question me about what I'm doing, and then hauls ass once he figures out what I'm doing. So I don't know. It's probably something drug related, basically, like the way I'm saying it back. You know what I mean? He was probably posting up, probably gonna hit like a meth bowl or something. But yeah, I was like, I got the campsite reserved. I'm kind of live. I'm live streaming right now. But no, yeah, he came up. He's like, "Who you talking to?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, right outside my car, like right here. The funny part is like this is a hiking trail. You know what I mean? So anybody that was like, if they were coming to do a late night hike or something, they wouldn't have even been confrontational like that at all. They would have just walked right on past and went to go do the trail. Turn on their flashlight and walk down the trail. But yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here before it's too late. I don't know. Odds are nothing's gonna happen. He probably won't even come back. But like, better safe than sorry type of situation. I feel like going on, and then you just get that bad feeling in your gut type of thing. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I need to scoot it and boot it. It just sucks, man, because now I gotta go all the way up. All right, hang on. All right, checked underneath my tires real quick to make sure he didn't kind of like. Cause I don't know. He could have stuck something underneath my tire real quick or whatever. Cause like, why did he need to get that close to my car? You know what I mean? That's my question. Anyway, sorry guys. I'm gonna have to scoot it down the road. The signal might cut out as I drive, so be ready for that. Because I don't know, it's kind of like, I don't know. Technically, I've got the campsite reserved. That don't mean I have the parking lot reserved. Yeah, he heard cops, and then he comes over, like, who you talking to? And then I was like, letting the people on my live stream know, like, what's going on. And then he was like, oh, and then he fucking got in his truck and hauled ass. And then went towards, yeah, went towards Crystal Meth River. The way he took off and stuff too. You said if, yeah, that's what, yeah, if need be, I was like, if need be, I can call the cops. You know what I mean? But at that point, it's like, you need to call the cops before shit really hits the fan, though, because you get to a point where you can't call the cops anymore real quick. You know what I mean? So you got to be preemptive in that situation. I don't know. That's where I was like, on my other phone, I was already had the call halfway dialed. You know what I mean? And then when I seen he was going back to his truck, I was like, okay, well, I don't have to call him because he's leaving. But I don't know what was about to happen there. You know what I mean? It made no sense for someone to even be pulling into the parking lot and then getting out of their truck and then getting that close to my car like that. Like, because part of it is like, mind your own fucking business. You know what I mean? Like, even if it was somebody else that was like living in their car and they were popping in to like sleep for the night like I was, like I said, it's kind of like, mind your own fucking business, you know? Like, why did you get like 12 inches away from my fucking vehicle like that, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he was trying to hit a meth pipe or something. He was probably trying to pull off the road. But the whole thing sketched me out too, though, bro, man. Like, I was like, I didn't hear the car until, I don't know. I didn't hear the car pull into the parking lot. But for some reason, he randomly fires up his engine, and then, like I said, he was parked on the other side of the little dirt parking lot that they have for that trail. And then he decides to back up and then be right next to me. And then, I don't know. Looked like he was digging around in his toolbox of his truck or something. Like, he was looking for something that, like, I don't know. It was just weird. Because, like, I don't know. Why did he need to back his truck up? I don't know. No, that's not it. I gotta keep going. But yeah, I'm not being followed, at least. I got an idea where I'm going already. I slept out there last night, so it should be fine. Sunday mornings are usually pretty quiet. It usually, you know what I mean? It usually takes till noon for stuff to really start popping on a Sunday in this town. Sort of, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'd rather, this way, you know, if he wants to come back in an hour, I'm gone. He can do whatever he wanted to do. And then, you know, if he wants to come back in an hour, I'm gone. So he doesn't get to do whatever, you know, I don't know. Because the way he came up on my car, he probably had a gun on him. The way that he, you know, like he was ballsy enough to get all the way up on my car like that. 1 in 4 people in Florida have a gun on them. So you have a 25% chance. Anybody you're talking to, basically. And I don't have one on me, so pepper spray is only going to do so much. I said I deserved it. Well, yeah, I mean, if I paid to reserve it, I was deserving of it. You'd be surprised, though, man. There's all kinds of ways to get rid of somebody nowadays too. Like, and I'm not important enough where they would really look into it for too long. You know what I mean? They would spend like the average amount of time trying to find it out. You know, if you hid yourself, you know, somebody who was completely not even really attached. You know what I mean? Like, there could be nothing. Like somebody that paid somebody else to do it or something. You know, like. Yeah, there's all kinds of things. Like, they want you to disappear, they can shove you down a bathroom tub. That's what I'm thinking. He was about to do some fentanyl or some meth or something. Maybe, I don't know. Either that or he was showing up to fish, do some like late night fishing or something. But it was, you know, like we're all saying, it was weird that he got all spooked out and shit. Because if he was just there to fish, he probably would have just went ahead and fished. Like, I don't care, call the cops. I'll wait for them to tell me I need to leave. I'm here to fish. Like, fuck you, bro. That's probably what I would have said too if I was there to fish. You know, I would have been like, no, fuck you, bro. I got my fishing license. Like, if they say I can't be here after dark, I'll wait for them, because there is no sign that says you need to leave, whatever. Oh, well, that's dead. I've never been down this street. Kind of wanted to check it out because I seen it was a thing. Signal's pretty good. I know the light. I gotta get the plugged in. Give me a second on that. I'm trying to get to a spot I can post up though. I think this is good. It's just as good as anything else. Actually, I'm gonna keep going down the street. Let me see what's all the way at the end of this street. Nothing. Okay. Street ends at a patch of woods. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna turn myself around. And then this should be like a pretty good spot to sleep for the night. Like, I didn't go far, but there was no way I was being followed either. Even if he was like watching my live stream, I don't think he would have been able to. Like, which way did he go? You know. All right. The signal's been acting up. It should kind of hold itself together a little better now. I don't know, dude. I don't know how it snuck the fuck. How did I not hear that thing until he refired it back up? I have no fucking clue. Blow up a jail, and everybody loses their minds. He's a Florida swamp monkey. I think the only reason the world's not fair is because men were here first. I could take women's side on that. Where if women were here first, the world would be a little more fair. But yeah, I think there's no chance that dude's gonna find me here. Could you paint me a Birmingham? I'm gonna replay it back, actually. I probably should have already called the police by now.
You what?
What?
Oh, I thought you said.
Yeah, I've been doing a live stream. I got this campsite reserved, and I didn't expect anybody to be pulling up.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, well, I mean, at least he kind of sounded sincere. Like, what gives you the right to come all the way up on someone's car this late at night like that? He did sound kind of sincere when he said, "Oh, my bad," and then he so he was probably doing something suspicious. You know what I mean? That's probably why he was like, "Oh, I don't want no cops." First off, that's why he confronted me. But then he was like, "Oh wait, yeah, you reserved it. Okay, sorry, man. I didn't mean to step on your toes. I'm out of here." You know what I mean? That's what it almost on the replay. That's what it sounds like to me. But yeah, I don't think he's gonna be coming to find me where I'm at. How you doing, Kev? Sorry, man. I just where I was my campsite, basically where I was posting up, trying to hang out. Because I was planning on drinking. Luckily, I didn't actually get drunk. I ended up puking it back out. I was able to drive to get out of there. I didn't go far either way, so I didn't drive like 20 miles because I know I had been drinking too. You know what I mean? Granted, I'm sober. I'm about as sober as I am at 10 a.m. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't have drove if I would have been I would have had to wait a couple hours to even leave the spot I was in. But yeah, pretty much a guy just showed up. I got it on the live stream. Hang on. Can we rewind it just a little bit? Fucking for real, bro. Oh man, dude, just go all the way back to this. Oh man. That's too far. This might be it. It just sucks, man, because now I gotta go all the way up. No, it's too far. I don't know. Sorry. No, it's too far. I don't know. Sorry. Here's the part. That's for Kev, because you weren't actually here. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of fucked up, because like I said, I got the campsite reserved, so... This loud ass diesel just popped out of nowhere. Let's see, it's 9, yeah, it's after 9 and shit, too, like, really, I don't know. Now they're making me think I need to leave. It's gonna take a second because he shuts his car off and everything. Hang on. But yeah, he was like right there on the other side of my window, like that close to my car at like 9 fucking o'clock at night. And I don't know. Like I said, if it was somebody else that was living in their car, they should have known, like keep your distance, I don't know, not necessarily but you mind your business, I mind my business, kind of thing, because it had been one thing if he would have stayed on the other side of the parking lot, not fired up his car and then reversed and backed up next to mine.
Looks like they're getting comfortable, so I might have to go leave.
But yeah, he was setting up, and then like he shuts his car off. It's still coming. But yeah.
I don't know. I'll put my flashlight on him.
Yeah, no, there was gravel. There was footsteps. I mean, I heard him walking around. That's why I assumed it was probably just somebody trying to get his fishing gear together or something.
I don't know. If need be, I can
Now he
call
turns
the
his truck
police.
off.
I mean, I probably should have already called the police by now.
Right here.
What?
Lee?
What?
Oh, I thought you said.
Yeah, I've been doing a live stream. I got this campsite reserved, and I didn't expect anybody to be pulling up.
Oh, my bad.
No, like, yeah, he like tried to like scoop over and be like, do what? You can hear it. Like he tried to walk quietly up on me.
What gives you the right to come all the way up on someone's car this late at night like that?
And then the right was the wrong word. Like, because we do have like, you do have a right kind of, I guess, but I don't know. Like, it's like an etiquette thing, Like I said, if he was like another car camper and he was posting up trying to sleep there for the night or whatever, you would let someone be. You don't park like, I don't know. Because even where he parked, I wanted to fire up the car and leave. You know what I mean? Because like I had the light on, you could see that somebody was like up and moving around in this car. I don't know why he like wanted to get up close to see what more was going on. Yeah. But like I said, it's better safe than sorry. That's why I went. Just figured I'd drive 2 miles up the street, park in a whole nother random ass spot. No houses built on this road. I'm pointed, ready to get out. Like all I gotta do is go straight and then make a left-hand turn, and I'm out on the main road from where I am too. I don't have to. I've already done the U-turn and stuff like that, so I don't have to worry about doing that if something happens. You know what I mean? Just want to park, be prepared for that kind of shit. He might have been a gay. Nah, you could tell he wasn't gay by his tone of voice. He just got jumpy over the word cops, and then he heard live stream, and then he was like, "Oh, I better go." Like, for one reason or another. After that, I don't know what the facts are on his side. But it's still weird. Like that truck just popped out of nowhere. I didn't hear it pull into the parking lot at all. No, I don't think so. A spot where gay guys hook up. No, there's another fucking camping spot I got. And I haven't been there for months because that one homeless dude that wants to kill me or whatever. I try not to be even anywhere near that guy, because it's a short bike ride away from where that guy hangs out. This camping spot. He could hop on his bike and he could ride up the street for about 4 minutes and he would be there. And if like one of his friends tells him I'm down there, he wants to, like, if I'm sleeping there one night, one of his friends lets him know that I'm down there, he hops on his bike, rides up there, to come find me or whatever. So, but anyway, that old camping spot. I went there to hang out like at 4:00 in the afternoon, just waiting on an Uber order. And there was like a condom there, like somebody had brought somebody out there and fucked him or something. It was funny. It's like it's that good a spot. You could bring a girl out there, have some fun with her. Nobody would even know. But he came up so forward. Might have thought he was gonna get lucky. Come on. But even still, the way, like, you know, he's like, who you talking to? Kind of thing. It's like, who the fuck, why does it matter? Like, you know, like, fuck, I'm on the phone. You know, for all he knew, you know? Like, I don't know. I gotta put that fan back on or something. Hop back in the back seat. That's what I need to do. That's like a death sentence at night. Doing that to somebody you don't know. Yeah. That's kind of the way I was thinking too. I was like, I need to get right now. Let's get. Because I don't know if he was gonna come back. He's gonna come back with a friend, you know, or what. I don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just need to get the fuck out of there. In the U.S., where every third dude has a gun, yeah. And the way he came up to my car, he had something. You know, you aren't gonna come all the way up on someone's car like that in Florida. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't go. You know, this time of night. You know, like I said, I'd keep my distance from somebody else. Give them the respect of their privacy. You know, like fucking piece of shit. I say privacy while I'm live streaming, but you know what I mean. Oh, I had 7 viewers for a quick second there. Y'all are all watching my bald grow. Watching my bald grow. Yep. Pretty long. Gotta get it cut, man. It's hot, man. Oh. Have you dudes seen the movie Wolf Creek? No, I haven't. Aussie psycho dude who drives around the outback killing tourists. Nice. I need to watch that. That sounds like it'd be a good movie. Hang on, I'm actually gonna try and look that up. Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek. Wolf, 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 wolf. 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 Wolf Creek. I gotta put a shirt on. I'm looking at this now. It's like, oh my god, I gotta put a shirt on. I can't believe y'all are even watching this. Hang on, I'm gonna put a shirt on here in a second. Let me type this in. Oh, Wolf Creek 2. Got the full movie Wolf Creek 2. 7 viewers. Hell yeah. Appreciate y'all. Sorry, I'm putting a shirt back on now. I apologize. If you wanted me to take the shirt, if you're just now getting in and you were hanging out because the shirt was off, let me know by putting an L in the chat. And then, you know, if I get enough L's, I'll go ahead and pop the shirt back off. You know what I mean? Gotta do what the fans want. But yeah, if you want the shirt to come back off, just put an L in the chat. It's free. I'm not gonna charge you $5. No, you don't need no damn tokens or nothing. Wolf Creek 2005 trailer #1. I can get Wolf Creek 2. I can watch for free on YouTube. And I got the trailer for Wolf Creek. Hang on. Here's the trailer.
Follow your heart to Hallmark Plus. Aren't you gonna kiss me, cowboy?
Thought you'd never ask.
After you suck my dick.
Captain's log. So far, no sign of intelligent life forms.
Hang on, let me get rid of this.
Let's listen. Looks like we might be spending the night. What the hell? Just stay in the car.
What the bloody hell are you mob doing out here? Scared the shit out of me.
So, where did you live?
Oh, I get around here. Never know where I might pop up.
What do you actually do?
I can tell you. But then I'd have to kill you. He's gonna kill us. Let's play.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to find that. I'm gonna have to find that. Christmas Day horror movie too. Oh man, that was probably a good one. I'm not. I hope that didn't sound sarcastic. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. It was like this. It's probably like it was a good. It was a good time to. I don't know. Probably a good one. Apparently, there's a season 2. It's saying there's season 2. So it's a TV show as well. It's a movie and a TV show. Huh, I don't know. Hey, that's the guy. Hey, that's the guy. Hey, that's the guy. Hey, that's the guy. That's that same guy. Man, you can tell it's hot, man. Fucking. Fucking face melting guitar solo going on. That's what it is. It's what's like. That's all it is. Just like Florida. There's like a fucking long ass just face melting guitar solo just going off the whole time. like an entire country, and just this face melting guitar solo just going off in the background. Hang on. Face melting guitar solo. Okay. That's pretty good. This will be a pretty good representation. Hang on. I'm gonna wait till it starts. I probably already got a copyright just for that. Even though that video is not actually Van Halen. So whoever's posted this video, I don't know. Whatever. I won't play any more of that. Just so that doesn't happen. Probably already did happen. Anyway, a face melting guitar solo. That was terrible. That sounded like something I could play. With, a week of practicing it, but, I could probably play that.
Johnny, it's Marvin. Your cousin, Marvin Berry. You know that new sound you're looking for? Well, listen to this.
Oh, man. I don't know if y'all saw these yet. These are kind of funny, though.
Welcome to the Michael Scott Paper Company. You know, a lot of these people, this is the only family they have. So, as far as I'm concerned, this says world's best dad. Ah, this is our receptionist, Pam. Pam!
I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
I've had word from a settlement asking for help. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Hey, if anybody'd like to join in, it's gonna be fun. What do you say?
Strong go home. Practice smashing.
That's what she said.
Unable to process your input.
That's what she said. No, but okay. Well, suit yourself.
Why, sneaking human? Just smash and take.
A synth, as in synthetic person. So are you human?
What other ghost stories do you have for us? That I'm a robot? I will destroy everything in my...
Ducking the question? That's just what a synth would do.
Security!
I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders. Here's the location.
Oh, man. Hey, Brad, how you doing, man? I was looking for a face-melting guitar solo, and then I got copyrighted. So, pretty much, I don't know. Found that video next, and I just figured I'd play that. I thought it was funny. But yeah, Fred, I'm going to have to check out that video. That movie, I'm going to have to check that out, find it some way or another. They got it if I get a membership to... I guess I could do that. Get a membership to the YouTube Premium. I could watch it for free. I don't know. Oh, God. Broke neck. Fucking broke neck. New sound. That's the when somebody sees the live stream. Oh no! Oh God! But when somebody sees the live stream, that's the thumbnail for the live stream right now. You know that new sound you looking for? I don't know. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. This channel's it's really starting to turn into something. I don't know. Like I knew it would, man. I just had to get enough wind under the sails, you know. But I know y'all, as the viewers, have been putting in a lot of work as well. You know, there's like 10 people that really do watch. I feel like, you know what I mean, and then I've got another 500 subscribers somehow. So I do want to thank y'all. Y'all, you know who y'all are. I shouldn't have to say your names directly, but I will go ahead and say them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do that because I know I'll leave somebody out somewhere. But no, I know Noob's been putting in the watch time. I feel like Jerry's been watching a little bit here and there. He has to have been. I know Fred, you've been here since you were like one of the first 100 subscribers, man. You were here when I had nobody else in the live stream. Brad, I know you probably watched 100 hours just this week. You know, Honda, you're a good homie, man. Yeah, Santino, man. Yeah, of course, first person to ever give me a tip from doing any kind of YouTube, anything, Yeah, like I said, if I forgot you, I forgot you. I'm sorry, man. I think that's about, I got Jerry, got Fred. I said something about Honda, said something about Brad. Pretty much it. I mean, there's Feeling Good, he pops in every now and then. Itchy, he pops in every now and then. Yo, she pops in every now and then, says hello, Yeah, Feeling Good, he always pops in. Damn, what's his other name? Dandy. Dandy pops in every now and then and says what's up. So I know they're in it for the long haul. They're here for, they're here for what's coming, not what's now. But I get that, you know what I mean? Just wanted to, give you all a long-winded thank you for everything. Appreciate it. In Monero. Monero. Monorail. Monorail currency. All them dogs are barking again. All them dogs are barking again. The dog barking. All them dogs are barking again. The dog barking. All them dogs are barking again. The dog barking. All them dogs are barking again. Okay, I'm sorry. I've probably done it so much where it's not funny, but now I'm doing it so much that it's like it's starting to kind of, I don't know, like, I don't know. In a world where Palantir total finance surveillance Monero only grows up. What's wrong with that, man? So I don't know, I think it's a weird thing. Like, man, I might have to what I'm wanting to do to get land, right? I'm buying Bitcoin, right? I don't know. I'm gonna buy some Monero. I'm gonna at least get to 1. You know what I mean? 2. Whatever. But yeah, I think Bitcoin is a safer. I don't know. Anyway, Bitcoin, there's leverage against it. That's what I'm ultimately trying to do. Get enough Bitcoin where I can pull out a loan against it to buy the land with. But on the other side of that is I'd have to have the money in my account for like 90 days first too. It's some weird shit where, like, even if I had to, whoever I'm buying the land off of, you gotta like show that you had the money, this, that, the other. You can't like where did the money come from, that kind of thing. So I'd have to get the loan from the Bitcoin collateral basically, and then have that money just leave it in my account for 3 months before I could even do anything with it. Just so it's been sitting there long enough that it's traceable or whatever. This, that, the other. It's stupid. But I was just now thinking of that. That's why I just brought that up. I don't know. I was just now thinking of that. But yeah, it's like even if I do I get enough in Bitcoin, and then let's say I were to stupidly sell the Bitcoin rather than pull out a loan against it, and then pay whatever capital tax there is on that, capital gains on that, right? If I were to be stupid and sell it for 15K, I would even I forget where I was going. Got a headache, man. But yeah, even if I were to sell 15K, yeah, they'd still wonder where that came from. Even if I can show that it was like in crypto, it was like I was saving, my savings account was crypto, you know. Bro, let's say you're walking and you come across the swing set and you'd like to swing on it because it brings you back to those childhood days. No one's there. You're gonna hop on that swing, bro. Yeah. I'd hop on that swing even if there were people there. I don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, I'm a big guy, so it's got to be a durable swing. I'm not trying to break the equipment that's there, but yeah, I mean, if it's a durable swing, I'm gonna hop on it. I don't give a fuck. That's the first thing I look for when I go to a park. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. I'm just hanging out, trying to save. Um, I don't know, man. I could go anywhere. Like I said, even I think they're like $1,000 down. I need to get my credit cards paid off. Get my credit cards paid off, and then I've $1,000 down. I can get a van, and then even the van would be a decent upgrade from the current situation, you know. But like I said, it's hard to Uber drive in a van, so I kind of need a different job to do all that. I don't know, man. But I see it in the future. People are still gonna be doing these drug deals. They're gonna be like, yo, I don't want to pay for that with USDC, homie. They're gonna freeze my shit. Let me get that in XMR. Yeah, either that or the NFTs. NFTs, like that's what a buddy of mine pointed out to me. He's like, all this fucking artwork and stuff that this is a banana taped to a fucking canvas, but it's sold for $250,000 or some shit. He's like, tell me that's not drug laundering. Tell me that's not money laundering or drug related. You know, it's like art being transferred, and then they can that's how they hide some of these payments and stuff through. It was an art transaction from this millionaire to this millionaire. They sold this piece of artwork or whatever, but it was really they sold X amount of kilos of some shit on the side too. Not in front of the public, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I always felt that way too. NFT is stupid. Like I can kind of get it, but at the same time, it's just stupid. Like I just don't understand. I don't understand. I get it. It's to me, it's like a stamp. Like if you got to get a stamp to put on a letter, to send a letter in the mail through U.S. Postage Service, whatever. That's what I kind of see in NFT. You're like buying a stamp, kind of sort of. You're like you're buying a forever stamp. Sort. I know it's not, but I can't. It just doesn't. I don't know. You're buying an artwork. You're buying the rights to an artwork that exists digitally. You know, something like I don't know, but it's for what? Just to own a piece of digital artwork? Like I don't know. Like I don't know. I fuck with Ordinal though. That's just pretty interesting. Like the creator of the NFT could literally change your prized possession shit into a dick pic overnight. Right? It'd be different if it was like, say they're actually building the Oasis, like Ready Player One. They're like they're gonna build video games into that, you know. And so these NFTs, you're buying an avatar, like this NFT. Since you own that NFT, you can use that as your avatar in this Oasis thing, That'd be cool if it turns out like that's what it actually. But even still, that's too far out of an idea. Like for that I don't know. They'd have to get a hold of all these different creators. I don't know. I don't know. It's like that's the only thing it could be useful to me. It's like an exclusive skin, and like a digital world that if we were all like walking around and doing shit in a digital like internet type of walking through the internet type of thing, but you have this special avatar because you own the NFT to be able to wear this avatar, you know. That I could see the logic in buying an NFT that way. You know what I mean? Because yeah, you know what I mean. I don't know. Because people would recognize, you'd hope people would recognize the NFT, and then they see you walking around as this guy, or whatever. They're like, oh man, yeah, that's fucking badass. You have one of those, you know. But yeah, I don't really see what they. I mean, they're digital artwork, I guess. But I don't know. Fucking Blastoise.
Looking for a small monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, golden hours glow. Navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling through the drive-thru, delivery on lock. Watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no camera, just the vibe so sweet. The baddest dancing on the Florida street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world. The doge on his chest and his battle. Checking every we dip in the bike. The kind of wild region that a girl would like. I'm looking for a small monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a small monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chain, scoping out the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just the 5G signal and
But yeah, I don't know. I think he could be Little Bubble, man. That's good. I'm hoping it comes back down under 73. Secret. I mean, if it doesn't come back down, then that's cool. We just hit the floor and it's coming back out. That's cool. But if it comes back down under 73, I'm gonna overdraft my bank account. Because it was a trick I learned. My bank wouldn't give me a loan. They wouldn't give me I hit up my bank to give me a personal loan. I was gonna pull out, get a personal loan at like 12% or something like that to buy Bitcoin with. And they were like, "Oh, no, we can't do that." I'm like, "Why?" Like, I don't know. But yeah, it was like I could just buy on Robinhood. I could just put in a $500 sell buy order, and then it'll just just overdraft my bank account basically. But I did the math on that, right? So it's $35 basically when I overdraft my account. So so I get $500 fronted basically for a $35 fee later. You know what I mean? So I was like, let me do that, because I was like, that's actually cheaper than the loan. Because if I want to get if I got like a whole 1,000, I would have had to pay them back 1,100. So like this way, I'm getting a $500 loan for $35. So that's what I did. I might do that again, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, since my bank wants to be fucking petty about it, I'll just put in a $500 buy order, and then once it went, it sent. It just they couldn't pull it away from me. It's like, so they just had to have my account negative for a week or whatever, while the next check waited to clear. But at least they didn't charge. Like, my bank's at least nice. They don't charge like an additional $35 each day. If they charge $35 per transaction. But like once my account goes negative, it's not gonna let me swipe anywhere anyway. So it's I don't know. Yep. This shit sucks. I would not. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. At least get Sailor Jerry's. At least get Sailor Jerry's. Don't get this. I don't know. I used to get this when I was younger, like 10 years ago. And it was up to the cap. You know what I mean? It was like up to where it was all the way up to the top, basically. I drank that much of it. And then as soon as I drank it, I puked it right back out. This is rum. Spiced rum. Yeah, spiced rum. Underneath the Calypso, it's a spiced rum. Anyway. And I kind of forgot. I'm like, because last time I was drinking coconut rum, so it was like 20% alcohol. This is 40% alcohol, so this was like twice as strong. And then I drank that much of it, and I was like, oh yeah, I was like, that should be fine. Because I was like, wait, that's I drank twice as much basically, because it's twice as strong. So I didn't drink this much. I basically drank this much of the bottle already, but then I puked it all out anyway. Sorry. I got a little too descriptive, I guess. I don't know. A couple people left from me talking about that, which I get it. Trying to be sicked out, grossed out, whatever. But yeah, it's just explaining it. Yeah, I don't know. I never got a buzz. Never actually got a buzz off of that. So I puked it all back out. Now I gotta find a place I can stash this, because I don't want to have just open container, driving around with an open container. But I'll stash it somewhere. That way I can reach out for it next Saturday night or whatever. It's gonna be tough. I'm not looking forward to drinking more of this though. This stuff, ugh. I gotta drink it now because I bought it though, and already puked out the first quarter or so of the bottle. I've already fucking wasted too. best life. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do, man. Y'all been putting in the work on this channel. I don't know, man. I want to do the 12-hour live stream, me driving around. Just live streaming the entire day, me driving. But it's just really slow, man. It's just I mean, I do kind of constantly have one viewer, kind of, sort of, I guess on a longer, I don't know. Have there's at least one person that's hanging out, kind of, sort of. But I don't know, it's a lot. It's draining. Don't drink it, bro. LOL. How much was it? I'll send you X amount. It was $8.88. Believe it or not. $8.88. And I'll pour it. I'll take one more shot just to get my money's worth and your money's worth, I guess, at that point. I'll take one more shot just for shit's sake, and then I'll pour the rest out for my dead homies. And then your dead homies, I guess, at that point as well. That's what I'm thinking. My body kicked it right out. There's something going on with this shit. It must have been just sitting there for a long time or something. It could have been. I'm not much of a drinker as it is, too, though. Alcohol kind of always has that effect on me. I always want to kick it back out. I still do want to take one more shot, though, just for... Don't smell it. Don't smell it. Don't smell it. I can smell. All I do is all I smell. That's all I smell of it. All right. I try to do a sip, and then shot, and then swig. Right? If that makes sense. Right? All right. Here we go. A little more than a sip. Hang on. All right, here we go. Ooh. All right. I didn't drink that much more. Just like I said, I just wanted to take one more little shot off of it. Hang on. Okay, I guess that kind of works. No, I poured it out, man. I just wanted to, I don't know, just so we each got our money out of it. Somehow or another. Took one more shot. For whatever that's gonna do. Now it's empty. I figured you were. I'm used. Yeah, he saw me pour it out. Wasn't bullshitting you. I just poured out my Pepsi. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. Get away from that. Then I just. You get it. I'm gonna move forward 40 feet. That ought to be good. All right. Maybe you're just an asshole. It's not making you come off as an asshole. It's just you're just an asshole. I'm just playing. You gotta accept that first, you know. You gotta accept the fact that you are kind of probably a little bit of an asshole. Yeah. I've accepted it. And you know what? People will learn to love you more after after you accept yourself for being an asshole. Did it cut out? No, it should be. Service is all right. It's showing me 2 bars of 5G, which 5G is better than 4, better than LTE. This one's got 2 jars. This got 2 bars of 5G as well. We're good. Signal should be all right. Probably the angle. The angle just sucks, but kind of having a smoke at the same time too. So I gotta make sure Dorothy's not looking behind the curtain. But yeah, I'm working on getting some T-shirts. I know I said I wasn't gonna do merch. Wasn't gonna do merch, but if I make it somehow, if I make it to 10K subscribers, I might do merch. I might, just because I think I could come up with some funny T-shirt ideas and designs and stuff. I think honestly I could. Y'all probably already know. I can think of something funny. I'm like, oh man, I need to put that on a shirt. So I might even have ideas for shirts between now and then. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not that I'm really interested in the money side of it on the merch. You know what I mean? Just like, I don't know, if there's a fan that wants to wear a shirt, because I'm thinking I'm gonna make one for the Hump Day Hangout, and I'm just in front of a shirt, just like cut out, just my face and just blowing a horn, and then they say like the Hump Day Hangout, Hump Day above and Hangout on the bottom, I don't know, it's just one idea. I know I just lost a bunch of viewers saying that. Like, you said you weren't gonna do any merch. But no, I'm not interested in it for the money side of things too. So I would try to make it as cheap as possible for, if a viewer wants to buy a shirt, it's the same price as a shirt anywhere else at the same time. You know what I mean? It's not like a fucking $75 shirt. But yeah, like I figured these shirts, these are a pretty badass shirt. I mean, granted, like it's a badass shirt. These are only $18. And they're heavy duty, like they're thick. They're not like not like a cheap thin T-shirt material. They're still like a what's the tag on here? Was that Port and Company? What was that brand? I can't read it. Yeah, Port and Company. Yeah, it's a nice shirt. $18. $18. So I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Plus shipping included. $18. I don't know how they do it. I feel like I gotta aim for like $18 then, because I'm gonna have to charge shipping. One way or another. I bet. But just because I don't know, I think I'll probably have some pretty cool shirt ideas. I don't know, who knows. feel like I already have had good shirt ideas. I don't know. Anyway, appreciate y'all hanging out. 6 viewers right now. I think I hit I don't know what the highest I hit on this live stream was. Usually I go vertical and I'll hit like a weird number for a brief second. You know what I mean? Like a 41. 41 viewers. It was like all a viewing party or something that came in for a second or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is exactly. It'll show me 29 every now and then something. I didn't see it go up to any kind of weird number this time though. But whatever. It's not. There's probably been a lot of people trickling in and out. And then I gotta say, like, you gotta think about all the people there are on the planet, right? Versus the amount of views that my channel even has. You know what I mean? I've hit such a small percentage of all the people on the planet at this point. You know what I mean? Such a small percentage of, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, trying to build a brand, yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, and that's kind of the thing too. Like, I don't know, like Swamp Monkey could be anything. I could be making Swamp Monkey pajamas, Swamp Monkey slippers. Swamp Monkey. I could make tails. Fucking some kind of, like, fashion accessory where everybody starts wearing tails, and like the tails like to represent my channel, or something. I don't know. Like, but people are already doing that. There's already people wearing like fox tails around and shit. Like. But like a straight, like a monkey tail or something. Just like a monkey tail just dragging on the ground behind somebody while they're walking around the mall. And you'd be like, what the hell's that for? And you're like, oh, you never heard of Florida Swamp Monkey? Whatever. I don't know. I mean, hell, even, if y'all know Damon Darling, he's got a little coffee brand he made. You know what I mean? He turned his, his comedy routine and made it into like a coffee brand. Meemaw Fuel. I've never tried it, so I'm not endorsing it or de-dorsing it, I guess, denouncing it. I haven't tried it. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I wouldn't be the best opinion on that, because you'd have to have somebody that like both likes like dark, rich dark coffee, nothing in it, and then also could respect a frappuccino at the same time. Like, they've got to be a coffee lover on both sides of that scale. You'd have to ask them. You know what I mean? They'd be the better person. You know what I mean? But yeah, he does. Yeah, he's a comedian that created his own coffee brand. You know what I mean? I could do it. You know what I mean? I'm not a coffee brand, but I don't know. Whatever, something. My own flavor of, I'll tell PepsiCo, like, y'all need to make a Swamp Monkey, like rename Starry Swamp Monkey. Because they rename that fucking drink every fucking 5 years anyway. Like, for 5 years they could help promote my channel by naming Sierra Mist Swamp Monkey. Swamp Monkey Sweat. Yeah. You got notifications on? What? Price error on a blood pressure monitor going for $9 on Amazon. Buy me 5 of them. I need 5 of those. I hate coffee, but Red Bull might take me out. There was a deal on price errors. I got a 24 pack for $23. Hell yeah. No, I would have seen a deal like that and bought a year's supply. But man, it's crazy. You see how much fucking unopened fucking Pokemon packs sell for? Oh my god. It's crazy. Fucking Pokemon pack. You probably bought for like, back in the day, less than $10 somehow or another. But I remember there being like $7 a pack. I want to say for the Pokemon pack, you'd get like 9 Pokemon cards for $7, I think it was supposed to be, or whatever. I can't remember. It was a deal as a kid, fucking, and your parents try to tell you, like, you're trading, like, real world, you're trading currency for, like, these fucking paper cards from China or Japan. You're giving them your money, and then they give you these paper cards, It's like, so after a while, you're like, yeah, maybe that is stupid. And then you look back and you're like, oh man, like, cards I held in my hand, they're worth thousands. Imagine selling that $500 refrigerator. Yeah. Somebody walking away happy as fuck. Yeah. Right? Getting it for half price too. Yeah. They might kill you though if they found out. No, they would understand. Like, you're just trying to make money. They would still respect. They'd be like, well, at least I saved $2,000. Like, he made $2,000 and I saved $2,000. You know what I mean? Think about it that way. You should make some money on the deal, basically, as a reseller. Like, you had to put footage in there. Like, you didn't just you didn't just buy it and then magically, somebody else walked right back up and sold, bought it off you. You know what I mean? You had to there's footwork. There's a lot of footwork involved there. And like I said, they'd probably look at it the way I'm talking, where, like, they saved $2,000 on it and then you made $2,000 on it, even if they found out. They'd be like, well, that's fair. Like, that's cool. Like, how did you do that? Like, let me know how you did that so I can do that too. That's what they call it in the biz. Yeah. Finder's fee. Exactly. It's crazy, like, the thrift stores and stuff that they take donations too. So, it's a thrift store. They make money, and then people bring them shit for free. People just give them stuff, and then they sell it. And then a lot of times they sell it for, like, about the same price as anywhere else. Like, if you've been to the Goodwill's priced about the same as, like, going to Walmart and buying stuff brand new. Yeah, that's what I was trying to hint at. It's a nice racket being in that thrift store business. Like, people just bring you free stuff, and then you slap $40 on an old bookshelf. Fucking people come in needing a cheap dresser, because they just moved, or they're, one way or another, they need a cheap dresser. You got it for free, and you're trying to sell it for $50, and then, they try to offer you less than that, and you're like, I don't know. It's really a nice dresser. I think I can get 50 out of it still. I don't know. Every thrift store you go to, check the blazer pockets. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I normally do look at the blazers. I like, I'm gonna get, like, a nice little sport coat I'll wear over the top of this shirt, But in Florida, you can't wear it too much. But I'm wanting to, like, like, eventually this would be like the way retirees dress in Florida, right? This is like, because, like, think when our generation gets there, we'll be wearing slides, right? The retirees will be dressed wearing slides, basketball shorts, a t-shirt, a hat backwards probably, and then a fucking sport coat. Like, basketball shorts and a fucking sport coat on at the same time with slides. That's how retirees are going to be dressed. But yeah, I think it'd be pretty close to that. I think at least the slides and the basketball shorts part. There might not, people might not be wearing sport coats like I'm thinking, but I think we'd look fly, like, as retirees with, like, these sport coats on, just like these fucking suit jackets. It'd be better the further up north you were too. You know what I mean? Wouldn't really work in Florida, but for like 1 month. hop back in the back seat again, trying to get comfortable. Fucking meth head. Trying to crawl in here still. Hang on. I hear a diesel truck coming. Man, what a day. We'll bring y'all over here. Hang on. It's long. It's a stretch. It's a stretch. Hang on. Disconnect. There we go. What we got? All right. Okay. All right. Some stores don't check stuff properly, so you could get a good brand thing for cheap too. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Yeah, I literally got a Hugo Boss jacket, a Hugo Boss suit jacket I got for free. And then it got stolen. Somebody stole it, came into my fucking house and stole it and shit. Yeah, for real. The store I used to work at didn't know a fucking thing, and then they slowly got smarter. I was a person that accepted the donations. I was usually first to see. Good gig for a while there. I miss working there. I didn't have the hustle mindset, reselling shit until too busy with the World of Warcraft, Call of Duty. Yeah, it's life, man. But yeah, I'm thinking about going back to school too. I'm not, not trying to, because I don't know. I think honestly, this could be my trade, maybe. How you doing, YO? Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. Just talking. But yeah, if I went to school, got like an AA degree in film, if I were to go to school, spend like 6 months like studying film more, just to learn more techniques and stuff like that, more of the stuff I'm already doing that I don't even know the name of, type of, learning all of that would probably be beneficial. I feel like, and it's something I've always kind of wanted to be like TV production and either be a cameraman or a TV host or something to do, holding the microphone off screen, something, executive producer, turning the lights on and off on, whatever, turning knobs on a soundboard, whatever, something to do with, like media, I guess, but not like media like fucking CNN. You know what I mean? Got you, Fred. I get you, man. Appreciate you popping in. But yeah. So I think honestly it would be beneficial but I gotta get the job a little bit more in shape, and then of course it's gonna cost money to go to school and shit like that. I'd have to talk to my pops to see if he would, because I don't really want to put myself in debt either. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna get myself out of debt to go to school, and then put myself back in debt to go to school, I don't know. It just sounds like a catch-22 almost. And I don't mean to like be coming up with 1,000 excuses as for why not, but I did have prepaid college. I had prepaid college my dad paid for, right? He bought me a prepaid college, as I was young, locked in the prices of like when I was 3 years old. But yeah, as I got older, he was kind of pushing me into college right out of the gate at high school. Right out of coming out of high school, he wanted me to go right into college in the fall. And I was wanting to take some time off because I was like, man, I just spent like 15 years in school because I went to 2 years of like a pre-K thing before I even started. So I was like, fucking 15 years of fucking school. I'm only 18 years old. Like fuck, I spent so much of my life in school. I'm ready to kind of take some time away from it for a while. But I don't know. He was really pushing about me going to fucking college. I was more or less wanting to have the college for like later on. Like now. Like now in my early 30s, I could go to college. I have it prepaid for myself to go. I wasn't thinking of college. At 19. You know, so I don't know. I flunked out of like 2 semesters, and then my dad took what was left that he was able to scrounge off of that. He cashed it in on me, and then bought himself a sports car with it. You know, and we were poor. You know what I mean? I wasn't like from a family where like prepaid college was. I don't know. My dad worked really hard, like on minimum wage, to be able to afford for me to have the prepaid college thing, and then he just cashes it in to get a fucking sports car. I flunked out because, like I said, he kind of rushed me into school when I don't know. Like I don't know. It was a lot of shit. Because a lot of the clubs moving on to online. Even at that time, this was moving online, so I was going to class, and then like 80% of the work I had to be doing, like had to do like online on the computer anyway. Like, well, then it's an online class. You know what I mean? Because now I'm being a car just drove down the road here. I don't know. I'm in a really random ass spot. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I had prepaid college, so I would honestly, I'd try to reach out to my dad, even if I were to try to get like a welding certification or something. I would be like, "Yo, Dad, can I think I got an idea on what I want to do. Do you think you could spot me like 3, 4 grand or something? Even 3,000 would be a big chunk of change on helping me go back to school to get some kind of certification. But I would be honestly looking to him for it because in my current situation, it could still potentially take me months to get that money together. You know, but I would like to get some kind of stability with the job, and which I'm almost there. Like I said, I got to deal with a couple weeks of like 1 day a week bullshit, and then hopefully, like I said, after I get through this, it'll give me the Friday, Saturday, Sundays that I want, and then I'll have Monday through Thursday open where I can go to school for something. Hopefully, I can find some kind of classes. Um, but yeah, I'm thinking even something horticulture, because the marijuana industry. If I were to get like some kind of horticulture degree, I think it would help me to be able to get back into that. Um, I would like what I don't know. I guess I'd go to MarionCountyJobs.org or something. I don't know, but yeah, honestly, I'd love a county job where I could get paid to just hold up a shovel, stand on the side of the road, watch one guy. The crew of 7 guys. There's like one guy actually working on a piece of equipment, and 5 guys all standing around. one guy Gatorade in one hand and a cigarette in the other. That's me. They got all kinds of jobs for working in the water plant, groundskeepers, municipal buildings. Yeah, yeah, that's what I want, man. I've gone on Indeed. I've looked for it. It's not there. Like, I mean, I've found it. It's called a flagger, or whatever. Like I found it. I've applied for it, but that's all I can really do. It's not. that's all like I can go. Well, if I can go to ZipRecruiter because Indeed's not working, and then I can go start the whole process over on fucking ZipRecruiter. It's like welding is not bad. That's what my dad always says back too. He's like, welders don't live long. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna live long as it is anyway. It's like that's the thing. It's like you kind of got to plan because like up until like 1900, people died. A lot of times people died 40, 50 years old. You know what I mean? It's amazing to make it past that. I feel like you ought to plan. You ought to be cut down at 60, kind of, and try to live a full some extra time. You know what I mean? You ended up with extra time out of it, but yeah, like like my dad. This is the first thing he wants to bitch about. Live forever. It's like, yeah, and that, it's like I could imagine, very dangerous. You're fucking around type of shit. I don't think it was ZipRecruiter. I don't think these are on ZipRecruiter though. You literally have to go to the county's government website and apply. Yeah, I'll try that. My mom tried to take me up to some bullshit like that too, and then I I, I don't want to work. I don't want to work at a place that requires me to need. I don't need a. I don't want to work somewhere that I need a resume to work there. If that makes sense. Like I would rather work physically, and then a lot of the jobs that you need a resume to like get in with, it's not the job that it's not even something that I want. So I've kind of like gotten to that point where if they want a resume, it's stupid to me kind of because all it really is it's a piece of paper of your highlight reel basically kind of sort of, and then like your last couple jobs, your job history on this paper, decorated a little bit, like it's I don't know, it's stupid to me. I feel like I'm not the hiring manager though. But granted, I don't know. It just seems like it's more shit to fucking read to me. Let me read this fucking stupid piece of shit paper you sent. You know, that just basically tells me your job history. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking, but yeah, I don't want to work. I don't want to work anywhere that fucking requires me to need a fucking resume. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, they wanted me to build a resume or some shit, and I already had a resume that was built. That's one of the things I was like, I just needed them to like read it, like I kept asking my mom that, and I'm like, can you just read it? Like, is there something on my resume that's like a huge red flag that I'm not catching? Like, what is wrong with my current resume? There's nothing currently, you know. It's like here's a list of my skills. Here's a list of my accomplishments from previous jobs. This is the highest title I've held, and then this is where I used to work. You know what I mean? Pretty much. But like I don't know. It's like I was even there. I was like asking the lady that worked for the county office. And they're both bitching at me about doing this shit on the computer, inputting my information on the computer again on another fucking website because my information doesn't already exist in the computer somewhere. I have to keep every time I go to a new website, I have to re-enter my information again. It's just like and then I already had an account or some shit. I don't know. I already had an account, so then I had to do an account recovery type of shit, all this other fucking bullshit. And I'm like, I'm just trying to fucking work somewhere, bro. Like fucking, like, why did y'all make it like a 200-hour process to apply for jobs? It's like, that's where I'm like, dude, like, what happened to this shit? You used to be able to, you could walk pen and ask for a paper application. Had them, they would hand you it. You'd take a half hour to fill it out, and you'd hand you introduce yourself the rest of the way, and then they might interview you on the spot because they need people that bad. Like they might not even let you leave without getting, at least a little halfway interview, you know. And now the way they do this shit, like you're fucking, it's a huge waste of time. All this fucking bullshit now. And then the job itself is fucking bullshit. It's like it's not. It wasn't worth it, beginning, middle, and end. You could be one of those ladies at the county office. County office. Not even fucking doing it. That's their job. Is they show up on time, and then they just bullshit with their coworker all fucking day, and that's how they get paid. I know. I fucking hate how much of the world is jobs like that too. You know what I mean? It's fucking sick. And the shit that they expect like half of the men to do. Like while half the men are fucking doing anything while they're at fucking work still too. Yeah, I don't know, man. Private sector tightening up as we're turning down in the overall market structure. I think with the AI and the firings and the company more profitable, government jobs will always, yeah, definitely. As long as there's a government somewhere on the planet, even if there ends up being only one government, like we just keep nationality around for, Olympics basically. We just have like, we kind of compete with each other just for the Olympics. But then other than that, we're all like one global, you know. I think we're closer to that than people realize. I think we kind of already are. They just act like there's a fight going on because it helps technology move faster. They know we're kind of getting close to the bottom of our oil type of shit. You know what I mean? They know, like, basically the U.S. has themselves positioned to have the last of the oil, but that's only because right now, with us buying oil off these other countries that have no, they've got no, not even an agriculture. Like their economy is so bad that their land is, their soil is so bad that they can't even really create any agriculture for themselves. So that's why we're kind of helping them by buying the oil off of them, right? Kind of sort of, because they without that, what would they have? Without all this income coming in off of the resource that's there, you know, I don't know. But then yeah, we're kind of positioning the land over here to be like the last land with oil. Even if we are no longer a country, if we end up getting owned by, I feel like we're already owned by China, one way or another. It's like everything is like got China's price on it, priced at 30 years of your life. Cars are 7 years of your life. Houses are 30 years of your life. You know what I mean? It's almost like Chinese prices to me. It seems like it's close to it. A car is 7 years of your life. I mean, roughly between everything else that you're paying for, but you know what I mean. Car is 7 years of your life, and a house is 30 years of your life. I don't know. Yeah, this shit's getting stupid, man. They got all this open. Oh, fuck. Oh, my nose is bleeding. My nose is bleeding now. Fuck. Alright, now I'm just playing. Let's see if I can. There we go. That'll work. That's a weird angle, but it's alright. We'll be alright. The phone slipped and it smacked me like right on the bridge of my nose. It still hurts. like right on the hardest part of the cartilage on my, like that most tender part of your nose right there. The phone just all 18 ounces of it, smack. Uh, 30 years. I keep. Well, I mean, you don't buy a home. You're not supposed to buy a home for the investment. You buy a home for the shelter. That's the problem. Is there's a lot of people they bought homes because it was a safer place. Like if you had an extra 200,000, like you already had your house, and then you had enough that you had an extra $200,000 somehow. It was better to buy another house than to just hold on to the $200,000. You know what I mean? Because at least I don't know. But yeah, so that's the thing. It's like it's not really supposed to be an investment. It's supposed to be shelter while you're here. You know what I mean? Maybe shelter you can pass down to your kids if it's a strong enough, long enough lasting shelter. I don't. Too much of it's. I don't know, man. That's kind of been the problem for like last couple hundred years. Is people looking at land, a natural raw resource, as if it's like something to invest on. You know what I mean? So it's a natural resource, and we were already like blessed with being given like this whole extra piece of it. Between all of North and South America. Like, granted, yeah, there was Native Americans already living here, which we kind of dominated and took over, but like we're still in the bigger picture globally. The rest of the world on the other side, we're blessed that this land was even here for us. You know what I mean? So I understand there's a price involved with us being able to get our piece of that pie. You know what I mean? Especially today and all these X amount of years later, and all the speculators that have come and gone between Christopher Columbus and us, you know. But even the people before Christopher Columbus that's probably speculated that there was land over here, But I don't, like I said, it's a natural resource to begin with. I don't know why I don't know, we're so willing to fight each other to the death for it all the time, each new generation. That's how we're programmed, yep. But yeah, well, it's like I said, you're playing the game of Monopoly, but you're showing up after everybody else has already run around 10 times. They've already run around the board 10 times. And you get to the point, you're like, oh, well, fuck, every time I roll the dice, I keep landing on someone's property, and then it costs me money. Like, well, what if I just stop rolling the dice? The problem is me trying to move. I'm trying to move and get around the board, but everything on the board's already taken. There ain't no reason to even move around the board. See what I'm saying? Like, it's just like everything's already taken. Like, I move around the board and I'm just paying somebody rent everywhere I go. I'm just gonna hang out here. Just gonna stop rolling the dice because I can't land on chance all the time, man. Like, yeah. 3 hours live. But yeah, I did the other 6 hour live earlier today too. So basically 9 hours live, just with a little break in the middle. But yeah, well, that alcohol was weird. You can always save up enough money to get dual citizenship by investing into another smaller nation. I was hoping I would probably be able to get dual citizenship just through like a marriage, maybe. I don't know how all that even works, but you know what I mean. If, like I feel like if you marry somebody from another country, they get dual citizenship to the U.S. just like you would get dual citizenship to their country, right? So like if they wanted to come back to the U.S. to like try their luck here, they could too. And like especially like your kids technically, you know, I don't know. Like I think your kid would have to be born here. The marriage is one thing, but the kid would have to be born here to have citizenship here. I feel like I don't know how that works because if your kid born to an American overseas, you're a citizen of that nation. You wouldn't be a citizen of the U.S. even if your father was American. But that yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's that case though, where you would be the citizen of the country you were born in. Uh, yeah, work here, save money, and go over there. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I gotta. That's why I want to just buy the land because I just buy the land. I don't have to worry about buying a whole overpriced house where like I just helped a millionaire become a billionaire. You know what I mean? They bought a 5 acre piece of land and then turned it into 50 properties and then sold each one of those fucking 50 properties for $500,000 a piece. You know, and everybody just keeps buying into it. But I mean, I get it's like it's part of it's like it's a we want to show off. You want to have a nice house to be able to show your parents or and be able to have your family come over or you want to have something that you worked for, something you busted ass and got, you know. But I don't know, man. Yeah, that'd make your kid the citizen of that country. That's what I was thinking too, man. But yeah, like I don't know. If I was lucky enough that I was able to get like a Filipino wife, and she might want to come to the U.S. just to even look around. She might not want to live here, but she might. You've probably been dreaming your whole life of coming and checking the place out. You know, she might want to live here. I don't know. It wouldn't be up to me at that point. You know what I mean? It's like happy wife, happy life thing. Whatever. Um, but yeah, it would be nice to like because I don't want to. I don't want. I I mean, I would want. I'd like to visit, but I don't really want to live here like a 30, 40 year thing. Like I kind of have to. But it's dangerous, man. This is like one of the most dangerous countries on earth. If you think you're gonna live a long life, this is one of the most dangerous countries on earth at the same time. You know, and then every country's dangerous to some extent nowadays. Well, property taxes, like, I don't know, to be honest with you, but on what I'm looking at, for a $20,000 piece of property, the property taxes should be about $1 a day, roughly. It's a percentage of the value of the house, and then they can only increase it by a certain percentage each year at the same time. So if it's like $750, I think they can only increase it by like another 10% each year if they were to increase it on you. So that 750 would go up to 825, but then the following year they could do it again, and the 825 would go up to like 910 because they went up by another 10%. I don't know how it actually works, but they have a property appraiser for the county. He'll come out and like estimate the value of the property, and then you're taxed on that, tax assessed value of that. So whatever the county appraiser comes and decides your property is worth, you're basically fucked out of. You know. So really, the less you do with the property, the cheaper your property taxes are going to be, because you could do something as simple as putting up a privacy fence, and that makes the value of the property go up. Now, when the next time the property appraiser comes by, oh, there's a new shed and you put up a fence. Well, now the value of the home went up by 20K because there's it inflated X amount plus you did this amount of renovations to it. It's stupid. But yeah, that's why I'm wanting less, as least as possible. The smaller my bills, the easier it'll be on the road of life. I feel like, regardless of how much money I'm making, the smaller my bills are, the easier the route I think ultimately is. It's just in my opinion. I don't know. I just lived that lifestyle for so long. It's not that hard, you know. I've had to live under candlelight for a couple weeks at a time, multiple times out in my childhood. You know what I mean? It's just part of poverty, Like, there's a lot of people, like Scotland, let's say, like you have to pick between, do I want to eat tonight or do I want to, run the furnace tonight? Do I want to be cold? Do I want to go to bed cold or do I want to go to bed hungry? You know? Like at least I don't have to make that decision too much, you know? I guess I'm making the decision to go to bed hot instead of going to bed hungry currently. Because yeah, that'd be the honest difference really between me living in an apartment and where I'm living in the car. All right, the money that I'm saving would be going to the apartment owner, and then yeah, at the comfort of being able to have an AC on while I'm sleeping, basically. It'd be about the main difference because I'd be in an apartment like by myself, bored, and then if I was in an apartment, like what would be what would really be entertaining about that live stream? Just some dude sitting in his apartment. I thought of that too. Like when the last troll guy was in here, I'm like, well, like that's kind of the idea. Like this reason people are watching is because they want to see what the story is going to become. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like it wouldn't be entertaining. Like if I was just a dude in a 2 bedroom apartment recording I mean, granted, to some extent it might be entertaining to, I don't know, to a certain crowd or whatever, but like for right now, the homeless is my niche. He don't even understand that part of it. you know, Property taxes are annoying when half the stuff the city funds with it doesn't. Yeah, I was like, yeah, the money doesn't even go to the right shit. That's the problem. It's like, where's the money going? Like, because if it's, you see it not going to the roads, and it's the schools are underfunded. They're taking away all the extra, like the PE classes are gone, art classes are gone, music classes are gone. They're basically trying to get rid of high school band. Like they're doing all this kind of cutting sports and all this other shit. So it's like, so how the property taxes are going up? Y'all are making more money, than ever, and then you're plopping out more and more of these houses at today's market price. So you sell it, you're getting property taxes based off of today's market price. Because some people they make out like, say you bought a house in 1975, and then the county appraiser hasn't been by for a while. So your property taxes are appraised a lot lower. You say, oh, you live in a $35,000 house still, because the property appraiser hasn't been by before, since before COVID. But if the property appraiser were to go by today, that $35,000 house is now a $125,000 house, and then the people that live there now their taxes just tripled on them. And for the people that live there and what was a $35,000 house, they probably can't afford tripling on their fucking taxes, and then they'll lose it. Somebody, they'll get 4 or 5 years behind on their taxes, and then somebody else will pay their taxes, and then own the property right out from underneath them. And that's how it happens a lot too. And you see, like, the people with money come through and buy up the poorest house, and then either bulldoze it or turn it into an Airbnb or rent it out for double the mortgage. It's just sick. That's like just part of the reason I hate this fucking country. We're all just in this fucking big ass fucking game. And then we all got this fake it till you make it mentality at the same time too. It's so fucking annoying. Like everybody just keep driving, And they're like trying to get rid of the middle class at the same time. Everybody's trying to crawl over each other to get to the middle class. And then it's like what for what? You get to the middle class and then have all your time taken from you. Fucking even chasing kids around, like like the responsibilities, and all that, like fucking getting a kid on a school bus and just chasing the kid around, making sure the kid's going to school 5 days a week like they want you to as a parent. Plus, still having to work your 40-hour-a-week job. Fucking like, can it be one or the other? Like chasing around three kids and then still go working a fucking full-time job too. Both parents. You know, plus one of the kids. One of the kids is working too. And then you got grandma. Grandma lives there. You got her social security check, but her social security check doesn't really even cover the cost of having her around. But you got to make a place for grandma. So you take the hit. She gives you her whole social security check basically, but it costs you basically costs you double that to have her there. But you don't mind because it's grandma. You gotta help her out. That's life. It's like average income is like 30K. Everybody driving around with these like 60, $70,000 cars. Yeah, that's the funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people spend that much money on a car. Like it only does one thing. It's only there to help ease the transportation issue. Like that's all the really thing it does. I don't understand. Why are you spending the price of a house on a vehicle? It's crazy. And then I see lawnmowers today. Fucking there was lawnmowers for $7,000-$8,000 lawnmowers. I'm like, lawnmower, you're trying to sell a lawnmower for more than I would sell my car for. You know? It's like what who's gonna what? Selling a lawnmower for more than the price of a vehicle. Like this inflation shit's ridiculous, man. Oh my god. And it's probably gonna be like this for the next 15 years too, so you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like they said the inflation was crazy in the 70s. Basically, a lot of the shit that was $10 at the by 1981 it was $100 item. Stuff that was $10 in 1969, and in 1981 it was $100 item. There was that much inflation. But we're about to hit something even harder. Like the projected they project even more than that. And then since that's what they're projecting, that's for sure what they're gonna print. You know what I mean? It's not a projection. It's gonna be protocol procedure. You know what I mean? They call it projection, but it'll end up being procedure. I think by 2030 they introduced the digital currency that expires to fix everything. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like they're already ripping us off that there ain't no digital penny. They got rid of the penny physically. They stopped making it. They stopped minting the penny physically, and then they shortchange you. They either round up or down. A lot of times they round up on you, and then so they literally nickel and dime you now because they got rid of the penny, and then they don't have a digital form of the penny that they can give us because it's not a problem of we can't represent that amount. It's just that we don't have the physical value of a penny outweighs the amount that it's worth. You know what I mean? We could still have a digital representation of that amount. Like I don't understand why there's a stable coin for the dollar, but there's no stable coin for the quarter, and a stable coin for the penny, and a stable coin for a nickel. You know what I mean? Because you know, I mean, granted, I don't think you would need all those stable coins, but if you have a stable coin for the dollar, you should at least have a stable coin for the quarter and the penny. I feel like, I don't know, at least the penny. My brother bought a 2014 something, yeah, 2014 car $1,300 a month payment with 8% interest. My first condo was 117. Had it for a year. Then he sold it for a loss for 20K. 2024 BMW. Oh, a 24 BMW, 8% interest. That's not. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. Like I don't know. I mean, 8%. I like. Yeah, that's a lot. But it's better than 12 or 27% interest. Like I've seen people sign up for cars with 27% interest. I'm like, you're fucking retarded. Because you couldn't just save up 5 grand and buy something. I was like, what? It's just like 27% interest on like a like $18,000 vehicle. Like, good lord. But that's what people do. Spend now, cry later. Yeah. I don't even really see it as generational wealth because, like, I feel like the generation under you should have to do their own work. Like fucking same reason my grandfather didn't give me a whole lot. He spent his he worked and he made his money and then he spent it on himself. Like he didn't even have enough money after he passed. The family had to figure out what we are gonna do with his remains. Basically, you know what I mean. He didn't even spend money on that. He left that on us. It's like you know. But yeah, it's like I almost kind of feel the same way. I might leave a little bit, but I would need my own blood child too. I wouldn't. I mean, I might have like I got one nephew. I might leave some. I might leave my satoshis too. You know what I mean? That one nephew, at this point. You know what I mean? Or if I had my own blood child. Other than that, I would try to spend it all out before I died, or maybe even just die with it. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I know that sounds a little selfish, but I feel like yeah, like the next generation, like they do their own work. Like fucking, they'll do their own work with a fucking robot. Fucking, they'll be able to go to work with their own robot and then just have their robot do their job for them. And then they just get paid to recharge their robot at night. Make sure they go to work on time. Show up with your robot, and so your robot can do your job for you. Like it'd be like going to school. Make sure you have your textbook, even though you didn't. Like we barely ever. We had to carry these textbooks around, but they were kind of getting phased out at the time too. It's like, but if you didn't have, you get a grade to have your textbook at class. Half your grade was whether or not you brought your book into class. Fucking some of my courses in high school. They go to work with the robot. They fuck something up and then go home. Go to work with. I mean, I think I could see to the point where like we would just take the robot to work. Like the robot would have like some kind of wheels that pop out or something, and the robot would get down in like a feet. The robot would get in a fetal position, or like the like a horse, like the horse. Like when a 3-year-old wants to ride you like a horse, the robot would get down on their hands and knees, and then just wheels would pop out, and he would just ride the robot to work. And then you get to work, and then the robot would stand up, and at the point you don't even need cars anymore because we made a robot horse instead of I thought of that one day too. I was like, what if Ford would have thought the other way when he was making the horseless carriage? He just he didn't look at the carriage so much. He looked at he thought mechanical horse. Mechanical horse is the way we should go. I mean, it'd be fun. It would have been funny, like a fucking mechanical horse. It's like a V8 engine in the middle of it. This fucking robot horse. But yeah, I mean, I could imagine Lamborghini could probably make a hell of a fucking robot horse, though. But yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for shit like that. I think they're working too much on humanoids and dogs for some reason. I don't know why. I guess that's just like where we are with the technology because like we were just cavemen working with paper. You know what I mean? We were writing everything down with our hand and working with paper and shit. So like writing scrap notes on stuff, and it's amazing we got to this point. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's kind of funny. Like most time when I see a robot, it's a humanoid type of thing or it's a dog. Like we're not. I don't know. We're not thinking past that. Like there might be fish robots too. I think I have seen fish robots now that I mentioned that. But you know what I mean? Like it's just like there's so many other shits. We got like fucking look at the all the heavy equipment they use for construction and stuff. The caterpillars and the backhoes and stuff like that. They're almost like a fucking robot dinosaur. I don't know, kind of, sort of, in a way. I don't know. Like the Flintstones when he's on the back of the Brontosaurus and he's using the Brontosaurus to move rocks around or whatever. I don't know. This is fucking robot dinosaur. But yeah, those exist too already. That's the crazy part, man. You ever been to Universal Studios or a modular quad based architecture? I'm trying to get the fuck out before all that happens. Yeah, just Disney World. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Universal's cool in its own way. It's parts of it. It's like a rip off Disney, but Universal has its own movies and stuff too. So like, there's certain stuff that's at Universal you're not going to see at Disney. It's worth going if you ever make it back, or yeah, if there's a Universal close to you. What I want to do, man, I want to go to Halloween Horror Nights. I've never been, man. I went to Hollow Scream. Hollow Scream's like the Busch Garden. We got like a Busch Gardens, like Busch beer, like that kind of Busch. They had gardens here in Tampa, Florida. Like and all through the 50s and 60s, it's kind of like on the downfall now. Busch Gardens is like on its way out. They're like struggling to keep the doors open. Um, but they have a Hollow Scream event. They do. It's cheap. It's not very expensive. It's like $45, and the park they close it down and then they reopen it for night. And they have it open until like 2 a.m. or something like that. But it's cool because it's adults only. You know, you might see some kids there because like they might be a kid of somebody that works there, and then so their parent like snuck them in. Because I remember when I was young, that's what happened for me. Somehow or another, my dad was able to. I was able to be like I was at Hollow Scream as an 8-year-old. You know what I mean? And granted, I was an 8-year-old, so a lot of the shit was like scary. You know what I mean? I wasn't trying to be like all out of the box and everything, but yeah, I remember being at Hollow Scream and not even being an 18-year-old, because my stepmom or something, she was like the seamstress. She put the costumes together or something like that. So she knew somebody that got us in a back door. So we got in for free, and I was not even 18. Like, you know what I mean? It was cool. I don't know, man. I would mind a robot butler, to be honest. Yeah. Not even like a butler all the way, but even just you could have it go. It'd be a really smart dog, even. You know what I mean? Not, I would. I don't know. Like I don't know. Yeah, I guess it would be a butler too. But like a dog, like if you could tell your dog to go to the fridge and get you a beer, and your dog was actually intelligent enough and respected you enough and coherent, competent enough that your dog would you go to the fridge and grab you a beer, just fucking bring it back to you. Small stuff like that. You have like a robot start the laundry for you. A robot would clean the pool for you. We already have robots that clean pools, so I don't know why they couldn't, build like a middleman kind of robot where I don't know. But I don't know. They're coming. You know what I mean? That's what they say. At least they're gonna dominate the 2030s. So hopefully by 2041, and especially the way Elon's talking, they'll be the same price as like a car. So granted, like it might be $100,000 for a robot, but by 2041, we might all have one. It might be part. You might need one for work. It might be like the new computer somehow or another. We'll get to the point like humans don't even know. We'll forget how to do physical labor because we have robots that do it. Maybe. I don't know. But no, I think the better bet is they'll just use us as batteries, man. And it won't even matter how educated you are because, we all just kind of ride a bike for money. We all just ride a fucking stationary bike and it makes money. It don't matter how educated you are. Thanks for going to school though and building it up to this point though. It took a lot of education to get us to this point, but now that we're at this point, how much do you need to learn to be able to ride a stationary bike to make money? And if it gets to the point where like that's like 70% of the jobs, it's just using, people are just being used as batteries, and so we all just like get on stationary bikes to produce energy and then get paid based on how much energy we produce. Which it could get to that point. It could be like that's 70% of the jobs. There could be another 30% that exists maybe like through entertainment, medical, government, but like yeah. The 90% of us that work paycheck to paycheck could probably turn into 70% of us that just ride a bike to work paycheck to paycheck from riding a stationary bike. I don't know. I lost a viewer talking about that. Whatever. I feel like it's closer than, I feel like it's right around the corner. And that would ultimately, man, it'd be better than going to work, wouldn't it? I think. But, and we'd all get paid the same. You'd be paid based on your actual productivity. You wouldn't be paid some bullshit because you're the owner's son. No, you're paid on how big a fucking battery you are. And like I said, and then they could save so much time, all the funding and stuff that they spend on the education system that basically doesn't get us that much, like they put so much fucking funding into this and then get so little footer out of it, it's just like, I don't, it's a waste of money anyway. Just teach people how to ride a stationary bike. And then anything else they want to learn, they'll learn on their own accord if they want to, I guess you would need, maybe you'd have to go through elementary school, but then after that, we could start using you as a battery instead of going to middle school. But yeah, Neo Beta. There's cheaper options. What? There's cheaper options coming. Neo Beta will be 20K. You can lease it for 500 a month. Oh, like a robot you're talking. $20,000 for a robot that you can lease for 500 a month. Huh. Which I bet, I bet they would. I don't know, but it'd be a cheap robot at the same time though too. It wouldn't like you get full functionality. You'd have to buy like this, the fucking $100,000 robot. I'd see it. You can see it with phones and stuff too. It's like, yeah, it's like I got this $50 phone. Yeah, it's a smartphone, but it's like it's a $50 phone, so it doesn't work Snapchat. Like certain shit. It won't. You still need to buy the high dollar phone to be able to have all the modern capabilities of the phone. Which I'm sure they'll do that with robots. Like the 20K robot can do some stuff, I bet. But it's a $20,000 robot plus all the technology involved with that. They're gonna be losing money to sell it for 20K. It's gonna be more of like an advertising pitch to help get them out there. I don't know. But yeah, I bet they'll be really clumsy at first too. So you wouldn't want one right away. You'd probably want to wait till like 2050 to actually get one, to be honest, because they'll probably be really clumsy for the longest time. They'll be breaking shit, fucking punching holes in the wall and shit. Like, not even meaning to. It's just like it goes to turn and then it's solid steel or so, so it turns and then elbows the wall and just with a big ass hole in the wall. It's some dumb shit like that. I can imagine they're gonna be really clumsy at first. Their hand-eye coordination, their dexterity, all that kind of stuff is gonna be kind of off. You can already see it from the videos that we see of the stuff that's coming. They've got to make some really good improvements, basically. The intelligence is on point. You know what I mean? Like they're almost worried about the intelligence side of things, but the motor skills is muscles reacting and contracting and stuff like that. Like, but yeah. But yeah, I think there's like the 3 basic rules of robotics or something like that. Like, there's like three rules where like humanity is kind of safe from like a robot, trying to like take over the world, because there's like 3 basic rules of robotics. The robot can't break these 3 laws, basically. I don't know, it's stupid. But yeah, like one of those laws is, it can't break any of the human law, whatever nationality that you're in, you can't break any of the national, whatever, like you have to use your GPS to know where you are, to and then not break the laws of whatever local government you're under. I think that's like the first law, or whatever. The first law is obey all other laws. It's just like, there's 3 rules you need to learn for handling an alligator. Rule number 1, I'm number 1. Rule number 2, the croc is number 2. All right, so let's move forward. What about rule number 3? Oral said. What about rule number 3, though? All right, dude, if you're gonna be riding my ass, I'm over here trying to wrestle a gator, okay? What the hell are you doing? I'm a financial advisor. You're a financial advisor who makes fun of homeless people. So what's your financial advice? Don't end up homeless? It's great financial advice. Where'd you come up with that? Yeah, I don't know, man. Back to the Future Part 2 said that we were going to be way more advanced than we are. Fucking Back to the Future Part 2, man. They had me really looking forward to 2015, man. I was ready for 2015, Back to the Future Part 2 had it looking so good. And then we get there and it's just fucking cars wrapped in fucking plastic. Yeah. Carbon fiber was too expensive. 3 hours, 36 minutes live. Appreciate the chat, y'all. Helping me go, man. Wish I can get more than 3 viewers, though, man. Like, I don't know. They've been popping in. It's been like 7. It's been 9 real quick. 7. It was 5. It's 4. Yeah, it's 4 now. I think there's 4 technically, but somebody's swiping. I think somebody's flipping channels on me, which I get it. It's okay, man. You do your thing. I think that's why it's flipping from 4 to 3. I think somebody's flipping channels, but that's why I went vertical. You know, I get it. You do your thing, man. I'm gonna pop open this door. Gonna kick open the screen door. Actually, I probably shouldn't because there are mosquitoes out. It's cold. It's not cold. It's hot. But you know, if I open up the door on the car for a minute, it'll let some of the hot air come in, like an air exchange, real quick. Let the fan get more use out of the fan from having cooler air in the car to begin with. Because I got these windows, they're all the way down. I got the screen, you know, mesh screen to keep the bugs out. But every so often, it's better. It's best you just go ahead and pop the door open for like a good 3 minutes, kind of let all the air have a bigger tunnel where it can zoom out of. I don't know, because these screens, man, they, believe it or not, not a lot of air blows through these screens either. Like when the wind is blowing, like I don't know, these screens block a lot more wind. You know, the air exchange through these screens could be. I'm not even gonna say it, but yeah. It's a damn good screen at the same time. That's why I like to stop myself. I'm like, well, you know, you're saying it should be made cheaper? I'm like, no, it's good quality. But yeah, like the yeah, I think the screen is so tight a woven. The texture on it so tightly woven that I think it's hard for even air to get through 2 layers of this screen. You know, the wind's got to be blowing really hard for it to like get through bust through the screen. I don't. I'm sorry. Talk about window screen for a half hour. Would it be better if I was talking about propane? I don't know. Somehow you make it my fault. You don't stop talking, and it's just sleepwalking. I'm getting tired, man. It's early. I shouldn't be tired. I shouldn't be tired this early. I don't know what's been going on with me, man. Okay. Waking up at fucking 7 all the time, man. Look, I woke up this morning. There's some Jeep, right? Some Jeep coming down the street I was parked on, going down the street real slow, trolling like they were a cop. They come up, you know, they get it to the car and they haul ass up the street a little bit. And then it looked like they were about to bow it and make a U-turn and come drive back by. But they didn't. Instead, they went up and around the block and it went to drive back by again a second time. I don't know. It's just weird, yeah. I honestly gotta erase this fucking YouTube channel shit off the back of my car. Because it's not helping. It's not helping the channel get any bigger by having this shit on the back of my car. It's just giving people a reason to be snooty, basically. the saddest part is like, like with their help, I could already fucking been there. Like I'm halfway now. Like and with the people's help instead of them just being fucking snooty pricks about it. Shots were fired at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Holy shit! The the lady, the girl with the blonde hair, she's all right though, right? The young girl with the blonde hair. Hang on, I gotta check this out. Where's she at? Make sure she's all right. I forget her name. Yeah. Shots fired inside the White House. Oh man. So who's the leader, the Speaker of the House right now? I got my other phone too far. I can't reach it. It's not Nancy Pelosi still, is it? There's no way. She retired, right? Is she still because I know she's still like dancing around or something like that. She still puts her face around and stuff. But I don't think she's not actually the Speaker of the House anymore, right? I don't think so. I don't know. Because if something were to happen to both like Trump and JD Vance, I would hate to see Nancy Pelosi become the president. Mike Johnson. Okay. With that name, that sounds like a fake fucking name. That's an alien. That's a fucking alien right there. That's the fakest fucking name. For someone to be the Speaker of the House, that's the fakest fucking name. That's a fucking alien, bro. Give me the goddamn alien. I guess the guy tried to run past the fucking security and he got lit up. It was just the security guards pepper bagging somebody. Oh man. Somebody trying to jump over the velvet rope again. That's probably procedure. It's probably a test of their emergency ready. This is a test of the emergency response system. If any of y'all have a wife, you should do that to her. Just be in the room, be in the other room, and just start yelling, "Emergency! Emergency! Emergency!" And they'll come, see how long it takes them to come running in the room. And when they get there, just be like, "That was a test of your emergency response system." I was just testing to see how long it would take for you to get here if I did that. Oh, man. Oh, it almost did it to me again. It almost did it to me again. Damn woman. Damn woman. Oh, it's upside down. Damn woman. Yeah. There's it's hanging on. It's in case y'all were wondering or thinking or wondering, trying to figure it out. There's the oh shit handle. You know what I mean? Like the oh shit handles that are in cars. That's what I got. It's like sitting like up in between the roof of the car and the oh shit handle. I got it positioned just right. Well, kind of just right. I know this probably isn't the best angle, but hey, you can catch more flies with honey than you can with vinegar. Like good old Stone Cold Steve Austin said, you gonna catch more flies with a nice can of beer. Catching flies with a can of beer. They'd be all over that shit too, man. I mean, you think about how much alcohol it would take to get a fly drunk, like a drop. Just like a drop of alcohol would get a fly drunk. They could fucking chill, like they just like the remnants, like the little bit of fucking foam in the bottom of a beer can. That'd be enough beer for them to get drunk for a week. But a fly's not gonna even live that long either. Man, could you imagine having a 24-hour life cycle, like being a fly, and having your whole life is like 24 hours, like everything's just an accelerated day. Like your whole life is just like just one day. It's just like whoa. You went from being like born all the way to like retirement and dying just in a 24-hour period, real quick. That'd be a funny like I don't know, a good like acid trip, some kind of like I don't know, animated short film or something like a guy I don't know, just that same premise is basically even a guy thinking about it, and then like the yeah, camera like zooming into his thought bubble, and then the thought bubble, and then like the thought bubble would just be like the Rick and Morty when he plays Roy, and he puts the VR headset on and becomes Roy, but you become the fly, and you're just born a fly, and you fly around for a little bit, you do fly stuff, and then you die, 24 hour, you know. Roy. You get to the point and like you realize, oh wait, that's right, I have goggles on. I don't know. This guy's taking Roy off the grid. He doesn't have a social security number for Roy. Oh man. I'm still waiting for that game. It's gonna come out eventually. What the fuck? Unless trapped him with alcohol. Yep. I appreciate y'all hanging, man. 3 hours, 52 minutes live. Appreciate y'all being here. Oh, fuck. Tired. Why am I so tired, man? I was planning on live streaming for another couple hours. I don't know if I could make it. Fuck. But anyway, yeah. What up, TM? Man, I ain't seen your name in a minute. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping. Yeah, I'm just car camping. Trying to not lose the audience that I have, but also find a little bit more of an audience. If you catch my drift, no, I'm just playing. No, I'm just trying to get comfortable. I'm kind of getting ready for bed at the same time. I don't know. Probably should have just ended the live stream before I did all that. But anyway. Trying to get that view time. I need more view time, man. If you want to help, join the Swamp Monkey Army. Start watching at least $50 or, watch at least, 50, 100 hours a week somehow. We got a very small army at this point, but, hopefully get to the point maybe there's like 30 or 40 recruits, That's all I'll need. Isn't it midnight? Yeah. Yeah, but also I don't want to go to sleep too early because then I'll just be waking up at fucking 7 a.m. again. And I'm trying to sleep till at least like 9, like, because it gets hot. You wake up, you start having to move around because it's just too hot. It's all muggy and shit. But yeah, like eventually, like I want to sleep till like 9. I'm only waking up before sun's even actually fucking risen, which that's the way it's been. And then that early in the morning, it's still so cool. And, it's like 62 degrees, and it's like, damn, it's like, fuck, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't continue to sleep, Right now, it feels pretty good. Especially, once I take these shorts, take these shorts off, take these shorts off, and then take care of some man stuff after that, and then I'll be asleep, But yeah, man, appreciate y'all hanging out. 12 likes now, hell yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to go live. You know, I'm trying to stay live. You know, it's like y'all are here, we're hanging out already. You know, trying to stay live because might as well. Are those bugs? Well, there's no. Oh, they are. Oh my god, it's a fuckload of. Oh my god, these goddamn bugs, man. It's crazy. That's the first line of Men in Black too. Very first line. Goddamn bugs. This is the first line of Men in Black. I think it is. It's been a while since I watched. But yeah, I think it's the very first line of Men in Black. It's goddamn bugs. Goddamn bugs. I don't know. Kind of, like there's gnats. There's fucking. I'm looking at it now. I saw these. There's these big black dot. These big black dots. Bugs. I don't know what kind of bugs they are. Hang on. Maybe the camera will flip. And then there's like a moth thing that's flying around in circles because of the light. You know what I mean? They're all kind of attracted to the light. That's why they're all kind of hanging up over here. And then there's this kind of whatever bug that thing is. It doesn't want to focus now. Yeah, whatever kind of bug that is. And then there's whatever kind of bug that is. There's a couple of those. And that I killed a mosquito. It apparently already bit me. Cause that's blood left behind from killing the mosquito right there. Not focusing on. No, I got nets. I I don't have them on front. I have like they're open. Just wide enough for a finger. Yeah, no, I gotta get nets still for the front windows too, but they make them so weird. And then like up, yeah, but I was looking harder, and there's like a bunch of little tiny black dots. Those are gnats. There's like there's a bunch of fucking gnats. 9 viewers right now. Hang on, how y'all doing? Put the phone back up here so we get rid of those guys. Anyway, but yeah, I'm just car camping, man. It's not too bad. Saving some serious money, basically. Because you got to be serious to do this. You know what I mean? XXXL pantyhose stretch them over the whole car. True. I'll get some. They don't. The ones for the front, they look weird because they got the front window, the side mirrors and shit. The side mirror poking out. That's bullshit. But they're all right. They're not fucking with me. Most of the time, like, just that, like, I got them, like, these windows are all the way down. Their screen's here. Um, the Nat King. Oh, yeah. But yeah, they're not bugging me. The mosquitoes are one thing. Yeah. As long as mosquitoes aren't trying to carry me away, I can deal with other. I mean, spiders, I don't want no spider like hanging above my. I'm not going to go to sleep with no spider like crawling around the roof of my car. I'm going to have to kill that shit. But for the most part, like a spider knows that too, so it's not going to let me see it. But yeah, man, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I had 9 viewers for a quick second there. That's the new record for the show. Like I said, I didn't see it randomly. Sometimes I go live and it'll show like 20, 29 viewers or 41 viewers real quick, but just for like 3 seconds. It'll go from 0, 29, and then 29, and just for like a couple seconds, and it goes down to 8, and then it goes down to like 4, and it goes down to like 2. You know. No, man, I feel it. I'm gonna have to. When I get up in the morning, I'm gonna have to find a bathroom. I can already feel it. All right, man. Well, I made it to 4 hours live. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Fucking 12, 10. I might have to make an emergency run up to the store. Oh, man. Fuck. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I think it'd be smart for me to just go up to the store. Oh, I feel like I'm pregnant. Nah, I should be alright. I'll have to run out of the store right now. Oh. Oh, man. Fucking an old guy. Like an old truck. I don't know, man. Like I said, he could have been there. I don't know. He could have been there because he was trying to. I don't know. I don't think if he was fishing, he wouldn't have hauled ass as quickly as he did. If he was, he was thinking he was going to show up and do some night fishing or something. I don't think he would have hauled ass as quickly as he did. Because I was kind of rude about, like, yeah, I kind of have this reserved. I was like, you think he would have been like kind of an asshole and like stayed around for another 10 minutes first, not just like blew out of there. No, I'm not. I'm not going back there. I can't. I mean, I could probably go back there. Just I don't know, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna sleep there. it almost makes me feel uncomfortable, like, about ever sleeping there again. You know what I mean? I kind of don't like the spot as it is. The part of the reason I don't go there a lot, is also because it's like right off this major highway. There's like constantly, loud fucking big ass trucks driving up and down. You know, it's a loud spot because it's off this 2 lane highway still. Where I'm at now, I'm a couple streets off of it. There's no noise where I'm at. The only noise here is me. Man. But yeah, I'm trying to decide. I mean, like, I know when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna have to haul ass. I'm gonna have to go. Either way, gotta get. When I wake up in the morning, I gotta move either way, just because I don't want to be here for too long. The cops are coming and all this other shit. Pretty much. Gotta kind of constantly stay on the move, like you're on a road trip. You're on a road trip. You take naps in the back when you get tired. You know. Yeah. Sorry, man. It's just a sign that you've had a long day. Oh, yeah. The more you yawn, the more you earn the sleep. But damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably run up to the store. I don't want to, man. I'm like half comfortable. I feel like, if I were to shut the live stream off and then focus on going to sleep, I could be asleep in like less than 10 minutes. Probably less than 3 minutes. I could probably be asleep. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to be running up to the store or nothing right now. Run up to the store and then I'll probably be up for another like 5 hours. Who knows? Like that could happen though. I'm up for that long to the point where the sun starts coming up again. I'm up for the whole day, which would suck. Oh man. I just thought I gotta check my work schedule since it's after midnight schedule posted, so I gotta check and see if the boss man put me on the schedule for later on today. I got a feeling he did. I had an idea. It's a really good idea for a password. I don't know if I should tell y'all because it's a pretty good idea for a password. I might use it. I'll end it right now. But yeah, I was thinking like, there's no way anybody. What? There's no way anybody would ever think of this password. Oh, that's what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know. Nobody would ever tie the two of these together. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense in my own head. But that's why I think it'd be a really great password. Like nobody would think that far outside the box where they would think and know that's a password. You know what I mean? But I don't want to say it because, not only is it a password idea, it's also pretty controversial. Pretty controversial. All right, so I don't work until Saturday at 5 o'clock, which is a good thing and a bad thing. Obviously, it's a bad thing because I don't work till Saturday at 5 o'clock. So my work schedule, I got 4 hours on the schedule this next week coming around again. Like I said, it's a good thing and it's a bad thing because it's a good thing I don't have to be there a lot. Be able to keep the job without having to be responsible of being there. I guess, but at the same time, it's like that's not. I don't know. That's not actually a job. You know what I mean? It'd be a lot of free time around for Uber, I guess. Oh yeah. But that's cool. I don't work till Friday. I might be able to go down. I might be able to drive down to Key West. I was halfway thinking about doing that. Going down, going. I don't know. Probably won't, to be honest with you. Just because I'm nervous about driving anywhere anyway. I don't know. I really don't even like driving around the city and shit. Just driving around even this city. Like fucking people are dumbasses. And leave this city to go into a town I've never been in. Drive around, do some orders. I mean, granted, it's easy. You just follow the GPS. Fucking the same basic road rules apply. I'm about to call it. I'm about to call it. You yawning right now? Nah, but my eye is heavy as hell. That's what I'm saying here. All right, well, I'll let y'all go, man. Y'all can go find something else to watch for a quick minute and pass out. I'm gonna go, man. Appreciate y'all hanging.